Hey, Rowan, would you like to do our recap for everyone, please?
God damn it. Can't tell whether to get pissed off at Trisky or the viewers, but fuck it. I don't really care. Your boy, Rowan the Snake Mage, is here to tell you a tale of what the fuck happened last session. So, last session, if you weren't there, we went ahead and had a little bit of a secret night meeting per se, where Alexandria got to once again meet the vampire mistress that Joel is working for. With that, it was quite funny considering that, well, Rowan actually came down to meet with her as well. So, Alexandria ended up becoming taking up the offer of the night mistress, becoming her thrall. Same as Joel, and Rowan made a deal with her to learn magic from her. However, Mange, of course, decided that he got woken up somehow in the middle of the night and decided to join us for a very early breakfast. But after being quite rude and impolite, he was promptly knocked out by magic to everyone's glee. Afterwards, I don't think much else happened, besides everybody getting put back to sleep. But Rowan went ahead and had a little talk with his tiny little rat friend Skit Scratch, and after basically saying, you deserve more than just being the side man to Mange, gave him a piece of Warpstone. However, Rowan did not know the true consequences of Warpstone until now, with Skit Scratch becoming possessed by a demon, of all things. Only for about a minute of time, which Rowan was able to somehow defuse the escalation before anything got violent, talking to a demon. And from that point on, Rowan has kind of been like researching, just like, what the fuck? He did not know that Skaven could be possessed by demons. Afterwards, we all had a little bit of a meeting in the morning where we all had breakfast, and Merrick decided to go ahead and get the group ready to go to underneath the prison, I believe it is, where he needed to find the location of what brought the meteor to the city. So we decided to go ahead and take the sewers, trying to make our way the closest way there without any interruptions of the surface dwellers, but however, we narrowly just avoided an ambush by, I believe, some swamp trolls. And with a lucky perception check by our Scaven in need, Mange, we were able to avoid that and decide to take a different route. Whether that's longer or shorter, we figured that it was probably the safer option compared to fighting 3 giants that regenerate so rapidly. If anybody else remembers anything that I missed, please go ahead, but I think that covers the most of it.
I think that was...
I don't think you anything.
Wonderful.
So shall we hand it over to our GM to take it away?
Yes. So, we come back to Mordheim with the group still in the sewers. Let's go over that map. Still within the sewers, taking an alternate route to avoid these guys instead of going that way. They're going an alternate route. Since Merrick did take the time to figure out a few alternate routes in case something like this happened, that would better go around it. I did not make it, I just found it online. Any of the really well-made maps will not be what I have. Any of the shitty wonder blocks are mine. But yeah, the party went around the trolls and are continuing on their way. And, is this the actual marching order you guys are going in?
Let's readjust ourselves for that, yeah.
Yeah, kind of put yourselves in the rough marching order going in.
Skit Scratch would not be at the front. I would assume that we would want decently melee combat focused people to be at both of the ends of the party. So I'm not sure if Siegfried would want, or if we are considering Maro and Leon to be the 2 that fit that bill, or if Siegfried should be at the back. They probably have better synergy with each other, though, so if we leave them at the back and they're melee focused, and Rowan can sort of like become melee focused in a pinch. considering his
And
recent
Joel
events.
is literally only melee.
Yeah.
He can use a bow, it's just likely to shatter.
Yeah, and Solomon likes being in the middle because he makes it safer
So
for his
Alex,
friends.
Solomon, and Merrick, the 100% mages in the middle. Mama and Skit Scratch maybe on the outside edges of them because they're like not so combat focused, but hey, you'll see. They can sometimes do some damage, maybe. Combat Familiar gotta stick around with Alex. And Morrow and Leon at the back, Mange and Siegfried at the front. Mange is basically the party's tank because he's the berserker and I could just have any damage I take. Unless it's, cold steel, in which case that gets nullified basically because of shit. Because I have demonic essence.
Fun thing to get.
Yeah, both. I think it's the guys at the front with the demon stuff. They're both there. Both the guys with the
Yeah,
demon stuff.
if you run into demons, the front will collapse immediately. But hey, well, it'll be funny.
And I think demons will actually give you an advantage against demons since you can't be possessed. I think that's one of the things. I don't know all of the gifts off the top of my head. There's like 100 of them.
Demon essence. All I have written down is basically that I'm affected by holy effects and special metals as if I were a demon. And Siegfried has the same.
Yeah.
So if we run
With any other effects.
paladin
Yeah.
type,
Yeah, because there's that one, and then there's another one, I can't remember the name, always makes your eyes glow and you're immune to possession.
Yeah,
you
I'll do a
guys-
quick be right back. I think my Discord is fucking up a little again. All of you are plotting on me, so...
Joy. Can we sort of assume that assuming the sewer is tall enough at any point in time, or
Oh, yeah,
that Crystal is small enough that they both occupy basically the same space for the sake of room order?
Yeah.
I'm assuming
might be
like
around
Crystal's
between
I'm assuming Crystal's kind of like on my shoulder or something.
Well, Crystal's the size of like a Labrador Retriever, so that would be awkward.
Yeah.
Maybe on both
They're
of them.
lighter than a Labrador since they
Can
are
you
a dragon.
carry?
Like,
I mean, you have 3 arms, but would you reasonably be carrying around your medium to large sized dog?
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, so she's probably just on your, like, ankles or something. The reason I'm saying that, though, is because I sort of feel like it would
between your
make more
legs,
sense for Joel to move back here, next to you, for us
remember, the
two
people
to
that
move
are
in
walking
front.
along here are
Basically try and cram us in more so that we're all, by default, within Solomon's sphere of influence for the AC bonus.
I will say, people walking along this bit are in the sewer wall. Skip back to Mama won't mind too much, but Joel and Leon aren't gonna want to walk through the sewer. That's why.
Well,
Well, I
what we
can
could
just
do,
have it
if
up.
depending on if Rowan doesn't mind, we could shift things around a little bit differently and have Rowan, like, since you are a longer, you could take up like these 2 spots instead of being vertical.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to, like. Well,
Yeah, so flip yourself like that, and then you, assuming you wouldn't care as much about being in the swamp water because your lower part is a snake anyway, and you can lift yourself above the splashing, they could just be on the platform.
Wait, so you're
get
saying
what
you
I
want
mean?
me down here?
Sort of, yeah. I mean, as long as you're fine.
You want our
with it.
mage in the back. You want our mage in the back.
Yeah, that's not really the best idea.
You are also capable of just manifesting your armor out of nowhere.
It takes an action, and I can't take any damage. If I take damage,
Okay.
then I can't
All right.
cast.
Yeah.
I can do
That
an
is the major
intervention,
downside
so...
of this setting. That any damage
Yeah.
and they can't cast for a turn. It's like if
That's
2
thankfully
mages
where I
fight,
have enough love.
the entire fight decided by just magic. Oh, so someone's getting a gift apparently.
Yeah, someone going to be getting a chaos gift. We can roll that as we're moving along, but we can still keep talking about this.
How many
Oh,
are we
what
up to
is-
now?
what is the number now?
We'll keep figuring out your order.
It's a...
By the way,
what?
One thing I do want to say, chat, we will do our absolute best to try and keep track of what you guys are redeeming stuff on. If we miss something for an extended period of time, sure, go ahead and remind us that it exists. But if we don't do something immediately, please just be a little bit patient with us. We are focusing on like the narrative and the storytelling as well.
Shattered psyche, lose 1 will.
Ah!
My most important is that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's like as they go through the sewer, he just sees like a rat surfing along on a turd. His mind just goes.
Yeah. just a heads up. Not all chaos gifts are positive. In case you couldn't fucking tell.
I think it's roughly a 60-40 split. There's
Yeah.
a few more beneficial ones than there are negative ones.
Yeah,
I think there are
that is
some that will destroy a character if you get them.
that is why it is recommended that you save up to pick one, because that way
If
you
you
don't
can,
screw
but you
someone
know what?
over.
But you know
Unless
what?
you wanna
Sometimes
do
it's
them.
funnier to have RNG happen.
You can
Sometimes
also
it
save up
is,
to pick
yes.
a bad one. You can pick spawn them if you want.
Pick spawn.
now
I think I just
Yeah.
rejected your fucking dab.
I now have 4 different mutations that give me stats or take away stats.
Yeah. You've gotten weirdly lucky with the stats.
I really have. It's freaking hilarious.
So you guys like this for the marching order?
Yeah. Man.
Hold on, we still got the Rowan in the back thing. Listen here, Mr. Solomon Mister. I think you should be behind me, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Well, Solomon kind of needs to be in the middle for his aura.
We want him to be in the middle for the AC bonus, relatively.
Yeah, so
Alright.
but if Ming takes a step forward, then he's out of it.
Then how are we going to do
Yep.
this? Because mage.
But if something comes from this side, you're kind of screwed anyway. This is also just like a general thing, because it won't always be this wide. Sometimes it will narrow right down, sometimes it'll be even wider, and there'll be more walkway. I mean, the sewers are quite varying.
Well, let's just
Just a general.
shift Solomon back up to more of a middle position, like shift you 1 more back, Rowan, and just call it there, like that. That's what I was thinking. Because we aren't going to get anything perfect with our party composition right now. We just have to deal with what we can.
Alright.
Yeah, that is true.
Fair enough. Alright, let's keep going then.
We could spend like 30 minutes trying to do this, or we could just be like, all right, this is good enough.
Yes, you guys continue along, walking through the sewers, and well, it's not pleasant for the non-mutant, non-rats in the party. Just thankfully, it's like the sewers haven't been used in a while, but also they haven't been cleaned. So although they're not fresh stuff, it's been stewing for a while, and in some way that is worse. So as you guys spend a couple hours down here going through not nice places, and as you get closer to the Gaol, it gets a bit worse. Because there's like several hundred people using the same bit of sewer. So can everybody who is not a Skaven or a mutant give me a con? A luck con.
Ooh,
Carl
diseases.
also, I mean, 'cause he doesn't-
Not wanting to like give anyone like the advantage of like seeing if she
Luck con,
fuck.
Siegfried.
Alright, can I re-roll?
Yeah, you can reroll luck saves with a reroll.
Yeah, I want to do the same.
There we go.
You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna use my my fucking mask, Zach.
Leon, Mora is fine. He got a nat 1. Leon is also fine.
I thought.
You can use a reroll if you want to. You're also not really talking much, Siegfried, so I think your microphone is cutting out.
Well, I'm also on push to talk.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do
You're
it.
not holding it down long enough then.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Oh, Merrick also needs it. Merrick is fine. But Merrick is no one left. Oh, and Joel. Joel is fine.
How big of a
NPC
reroll
good.
pool do you have?
Everybody should have 4 or 5, depending on what they pick. I believe. To level 4.
Or unless the first thing you took for level 5 was the reroll pool. Alright.
So Siegfried, are you using a reroll pool for that?
Yeah, mine as well.
Try it again. Luck con. Alright, yeah, you pass now. Good.
There we go.
Lower your luck by 1. Should be good.
Yeah. You guys are progressing through the sewers. For the humans and elf, not the most enjoyable experience, but bearable. You're like stepping around the grossest shit, making very sure you don't catch your fingers on any stuck out nails or anything. Just being as cautious as you can in this place. Thankfully, the pets are demons, so they don't really care. They'll be fine. Well, for them.
I just kind of whisper, I don't think I could ever take Nurgle right now.
You just look over and see Solomon. It's like, smells like home.
Well, he's lived his
Meanwhile,
life
as
in
we're
these
going
days.
along, Mange and Skid Scratch are just like randomly splashing shit at each other.
Collects some ingredients as he goes.
Yeah.
She's gonna have a field.
You're
He's
like,
gonna have a field.
He!
I said he, you bastard.
No, you didn't!
Zach didn't.
He corrected himself mid.
Agreed,
I'm sorry.
Make sure to keep
It's
his distance as much
just
as
such
you
a
can.
fucking running thing. All right. I got you.
Well, if I
shit.
whenever anybody does that, we will immediately correct them.
All right. Anyway, you were saying.
You guys continue on dealing with the environments of the sewers in your own way. Imagine it's kind of thing of you're gonna have to burn your shoes and maybe the hems of your trousers as well. And there are occasions where like the bridge that is over it is not there. So you have to kind of climb down and go, thankfully only about ankle deep in the sludge, but it is not a pleasant experience. And yes, you're probably gonna want to burn whatever touched the place. But for now, not the worst thing ever. It's manageable.
Imagine if once we get there, it's just a crater.
We wind up being the cause of the Black Plague in the Empire. We just come out.
Hey,
Oh
sorry.
no, that was an in-character just comment.
That would so Solomon would get a chaos gift.
Only if he did.
Started a plague.
That's quite fortunate. As you guys go along, you know, just occasionally there's like openings in the top, and yeah, people have the red bar that's the DD. That's why Rowan is at 4. You did a couple spells.
Okay, should I make my DDM known as well if this happens?
Sorry. Yeah, thankfully that's kind of what I was already doing. Other than that. But yeah, so in our declaration, I was kind of already doing something. But yeah. Yeah, I rolled to see what happened to, and funnily enough. So, yeah, as you guys continue along through the place, you know, occasionally there's like the sewer grates in the roof. And at one point, something that would be unfortunate for basically anybody else, as one of the grates gets picked open and a bucket of something gets just dumped in, and Mama gets covered in, well, essentially the contents of a chamber pot, but does not look too bothered.
He's probably having a field day. All these ingredients.
Anybody else would not be having fun, but they're just like, ooh, takes it off of his head, shoves it in his pocket.
Yeah, Salman would be happy about it, but wouldn't essentially wouldn't bother him too much. He'd just be some fucking hell.
So he shakes his head, gets some of the other excellent off, he flint to cover their faces.
Yeah, he's gonna spread Nurgle gift, all right.
Shakes like a dog.
Rowan's just like, gain like some on my
All
scales.
over your
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need a long bath or a shedding after this. Because your entire bottom half is just in the room.
Rowan's just like nothing. Can my
You're
tongue?
even greener than you were before.
Yeah.
You guys continue on. It's a fairly long journey. The sewers aren't exactly straight, and there's a lot of turning. But thankfully, Merrick knows the way. Divined it a while ago. But after a while, you kind of start to go down this one corridor, and say Solomon and the rat can give me a perception test.
The rat.
Which one?
Wait.
Is that with a
Solomon and
detection?
the rat. A perception. Detection if you have it.
Okay.
So
Whenever
wait.
I say perception, imagine that I've said detection as well. I keep forgetting.
Did you mean mange? Because if so, I gotta.
Yeah, the rats as well.
Great
Solomon and the
success.
rat. But the
And
humans wouldn't
success.
know it because they're a bit overwhelmed right now. But you guys
you-
are fine. You can pick
Are
up
you
on
rolling
the
for the Skid Scratch and Mama Jones?
Don't lead to you guys succeeded. So Mange is actually the first to notice this. You guys continue down to that episode. A weird smell to the air. You can't quite put your finger on what it is, just something smells a bit off about this tunnel that you're going down. It's like, this isn't a normal sewer smell. Something's weird.
Mange looks up and sniffs the air, like, quite notably. He's just looking around. He stops in his tracks at this point.
You guys all see Mange at the front just like, sniffing the air and then stop.
Yeah, I guess that's when Solomon notices the smell as well. Would he recognize it?
And as you guys stop and you see him sniffing, you also like take a sniff and you can a lot fainter than Mange. Actually, like a slight just offness to the smell. You can't quite put your finger on it. He's gonna try and roll some kind of lore test to see if you know what it is, depending on what kind of laws you have.
I have Sacred
what is
and
it now?
Arcane.
I have animal lore and wilderness lore.
And I also have General Lore.
Wilderness lore would be this.
Alright, what's that? Perception or?
Yeah, I'd say perception of this because it'd be like if you smelled this before.
Alright, another great success.
That danger of rolling good.
There's a smell of something poisonous a bit further along. You don't know the name of it. You just know don't go down tunnels that smell like that.
Mange just like, it's poison, go around.
Merrick, if you got any alternative shortcut, alternative routes for us to take?
I have plenty. I assume things like this would happen. But you like looks at Carlos is in the cage like attached to your belt. I had thought the moth would be of use for that, but apparently the rats can do it.
Mange just smiles and says, Mange more valuable than little moth.
Chat is going to kill you for saying that. Chat
No,
is
they're
going
What
to skin
Mange
you
would
alive.
say, though! It's what Mange would say, though!
Chat, you know what to do.
Chat, you know what to do.
Chat removes my extra arm.
Something bad happens to rat.
Something bad happens to Rat. Get that motherfucker!
I mean, he is a Skaven. It's quite possible. To make Carlos screech. He's a moth. He cannot screech. I don't know what noises moth make, but I don't think it's really audible.
But he also has that psychic thing.
You can telepathically screech in our heads.
Hey, sure. Mange, roll me a willpower.
Oh boy.
Willpower? It's raining at Zach's house, I would
Yeah.
assume. We can hear it over his microphone. It's not the greatest at
let me-
removing that background noise.
Turn down the sensitivity thing and move the mic closer.
Alright, so you said willpower?
Hopefully that. Yep, willpower. You hear this just screeching, grinding noise in your head. You wince for a second as you insulted the almighty Carlos, and he takes his retribution. You can so force your way through it and get out
Just
the other
like,
end.
okay, sorry!
Just to make the moth shut up.
Yeah, as you say sorry, this side.
Mange just
Carlos
starts
now holds
grumbling
everybody
on the
hostage,
inside
say
of his
nice
head.
things about him.
I just smile at this and I'm like, good good Carlos, and I give him some nectar as a reward.
Carlos is just a slut for compliments and nectar.
Yes.
And he's
He's a
owned by the
moth.
slut of the
Basically all they
party,
care
too.
about.
Does he say anything as I give him his nectar? Good Carlos, here's some nectar.
Yes, I do that more. I get nectar and good. Yeah, I do that.
Solomon kind of interjects.
You're
"Don't
training
teach
him to
all of you
screech in my ear. Oh no.
Yeah, he's a moth. Being
Someone kind of-
trained.
Don't train Carlos to do weird shit, Alex. Please.
Well, if it's to Mange, though.
Yep.
We still need him to be a...
That's your justification. Let's torture the fucking party leader.
I mean,
quote
you
unquote.
were the one that ate Alex's food, so it's only
I
fair.
still don't forgive you for
I
that.
am a Skaven! I am
You
not
think I
civilized!
You may be a Skaven, but you're a dick.
Yes, and are you surprised by this from a
Skaven?
Skaven? As far as Skaven go, I am actually quite nice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the worst
not
part.
trying to
I am
stab
one of
anyone.
the nicest Skaven you will ever meet, and I'm still an asshole.
He's not trying
Not
to
a
steal
high
from us.
It's not
Anyway,
a high bar to cross.
Alex don't give a shit, alright? Alex don't give a shit what you are.
I could lowball it, but nah, too easy.
Carlos is now venomous, and it works on weapons, apparently. Yes.
Ron's gonna turn over to Merrick, say,
Produces venom.
Poison dart moth.
Ron will
He
turn.
can produce venom similar to how Skid Scratch can produce venom, but Skid Scratch has weapons that are specifically made to hold said venom.
Rowan's gonna
Alex
turn over.
doesn't really have an attack method.
This, I'm not speaking
Sorry.
anymore. God damn it!
Yeah,
No.
fair
Go on ahead. It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't even pick up that you were talking, actually. I didn't see the light flash.
Rowan turns to Merrick and asks, "So, what's the other route then?"
Oh, this way. Turns you guys down. You backtrack a bit and down a corner. And Merrick's basically guiding from the middle, like as you come up to the corner, say which way to turn and all that. Never doubts himself or anything. Seems like he has his higher place out in his head.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna rejoin because you're cutting out a lot.
No, his sensitivity is set too low.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, to try and not have the
Yeah,
rain
we
go.
can deal with the rain as long as we can actually
Alright.
hear you, Zach, so boost it up again.
Alright, am I good now? Turn it down a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
good,
works.
Doing it again. Keep doing that thing. Trying to not.
I made you so self-conscious about that.
Yeah. I'm so hyper aware whenever I do it now.
We're in a sewer. There's a lot of dripping. It
Yeah.
works.
It
I
actually
even have
does.
I have sewer ambience on in the background as well on my end, so they're already hearing dripping and stuff from the YouTube video in the background. Don't worry.
Adding to it.
I just have lo-fi hip-hop on, so...
Or they would be if the fucking video didn't pause itself. Okay. There we go.
Continue along. And, can every PC give me a perception detection if you have it? That's great success.
Wow.
Deception, hold on.
Siegfried doesn't see shit, which is quite impressive in this.
This would be a perfect opportunity for you to prey on Siegfried's thing that you keep forgetting about.
What?
Not here. I have a
Wait,
plan.
the thing to avoid damage?
No,
No,
something
you
else.
have
the thing that
That's
I'm
fucking
forgetting about.
madness.
You have an illness that you guys haven't treated.
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Because Solomon literally has not
We
seen
all
this
forget
in
about
yet.
it so much that the DM has been
Yeah.
forgetting about it, and when an opportunity comes up, it's just like, not yet.
Yeah, I
I mean,
do
for
have a
their
plan for
flavor,
it
that
coming
could
up
be his
later.
failure.
No, I have an actual plan for it to come up.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I have a great success, so I'm guessing I notice it first?
Yeah. So as you guys are going along, Alex's, Slaneshi senses kind of keeping an eye out. And, well, this is probably the kind of thing that Alex would notice quickly anyway. As she notices, in the wall of the sewer is this small hole, like about the size of a hand, with It just what looks like a coin piece, like cemented to the wall above it, like a gold coin cemented above it, just like hand-sized hole. Oh, that's deception.
Yeah.
No, wasn't. No, that was yeah.
That's deception.
Yeah.
I
you
just
rolled
basically, and I just basically
it's
turned
still
to
a
Mange.
7. But...
I know you're tempted, but do not run for it.
It was deception. Yeah, it was a 7. Yeah, it's just roughly hand-sized hole. So you like shove your hand through it with a gold coin stuck to the wall above it somehow. Now, Alex notices it first, but it is fairly obvious, so the others will notice it pretty quick. So Alex just tells Mange not to look.
Basically, because it can be nothing good.
Yeah, so you point out to him, and then Mange, you notice it, and well, everybody notices it when Alex points it out. Hole in the wall for gold coin cemented above it. What do y'all do? Mange unmuted if you're saying anything.
I was typing to chat anyway.
Okay.
So it was something shiny, right?
And I told you, do
Yeah,
not go for it.
Yeah,
I know
it's
you're
just
tempted,
hole,
but
Alright.
go for it.
Yeah,
So
it's like
you say
hand-sized
you
hole with a
tell
coin
Mange
above it.
to not grab the shiny thing.
Make him look will.
Mange.
I rolled that at disadvantage. Does anybody physically attempt to restrain Mange from going after something?
Yeah, Solomon does.
I'm not putting my hands on that
Pretty
filthy
well.
rat.
Merrick just rolls
Fuck
his
him.
eyes.
If he wants to die, he can die.
Solomon is trying to stop Mange and explain to him, let's test for traps.
Yeah,
Mange,
Siegfried
You
will
can
help
actually hold him
try to
back.
Now that he's given an argument other than just don't touch shiny, Mange just sort of like looks at you. Sort of, you can see like a puppy dog sort of whimper in his eyes, but he relents and stops running towards the thing.
Because he kind of agrees. Check for traps, then grab.
Fallon.
what he said.
How are you checking? It's
Just,
hole in the wall.
just put a stick in it.
Well, okay, Solomon looks for sticks.
You're in a sewer.
Yep, and apparently I can't find the stick.
Mange promptly
Find
picks up
things that are
a
round
wad
and
of
sticky.
shit and throws it.
Roll a deck just to see if you missed. Just
See
for the
how
fun of
horribly
it.
I miss it.
It's not a huge hole.
Great success.
You pick up the
Oh,
shit.
goddamn.
Underhand.
I'm a shit sniper. Sticks appear out of nowhere, says Marius. Nope, too late. We already threw shit at it.
Yeah, you throw shit and you hear a thump as it seems to hit something just on the other side, maybe like a foot in. A foot and a bit in, just thump, and then another thump as it hits the floor. Seemingly just as far down on the other side of your floor. And yeah, and then you see a few sticks just bobbing lazily down the water.
Oh, I
do you want
already
to get an
refunded
actual-
his points, so we
Ah,
can
you
do those for
refunded
free.
And then they all just disintegrate for no reason.
Yeah, he just lights them on fire. All of a sudden, they go away. Somehow the
Damn
rest
you.
of the fucking sewers don't catch fire because it's all probably flammable as fuck.
Well, there's a lot of methane.
Rowan just
that's why.
says to himself, it's all a part of the plan.
It's all part of God's plan.
Yeah.
You okay,
You guys,
little friend?
There's this hole that you just threw some shit into. It thumped against something about foot and a bit inside of there. So you can reach it if you reached in.
Mange just
Oh, you-
looks at Solomon and is just like, take shiny now?
So, how tall is me?
Mange is, for a human short, but for Skaven, he's tall at 5'4".
5'4", so yeah, a foot and a bit would be like most of your arm was in. Would be nearly like up to your shoulder if you tried to run there to whatever the shit blocked against.
Mange is going to pull an extra, like, precaution and, like, try and whip it with his tentacle that goes 15 feet anyway.
Yeah.
He's just gonna whip around there and try and loosen it.
Are you turning off the acid first?
Yes.
Yeah, so you whip the tentacle in there and Well, unfortunately for you, the tentacle isn't like... It doesn't have enough muscles and stuff like wrap around stuff, so you just whack. And
I'm just trying to loosen it out of place, at
yes.
least.
Roll a detection. With
Detection?
dexterity. Yeah, detection, dexterity. Yeah. See if you can tell what it is by bopping. Yeah, you
Barely.
bop with the thing and it's got like a slightly cold tint to it, so it's something metal, but you can't really make out much more detail than that with the quick whack with it.
It has
Something metal
me
that's, like,
immediately, so I
in
know
there.
that's not cold iron or whatever it is.
No. Something metallic, but like the hole's too dark, like even if you like crouch down and try and look in, you could direct a light in there maybe, but just looking in you can't really...
Well, I mean, I have that light thing on my chest, so if I'm looking up, it's probably beaming in there already.
Yeah, you can like bring up your thing and look in, and you see about a foot and a bit there with this brown stain on the is this look roughly palm size, looks like an oversized coin. You see this indicate like decoration of like a clover with a woman in the middle of it, kind of taking up most of the coin. Seems made of gold.
Seemingly made of gold. And
Golden.
does
Goodness.
anybody physically restrain Mange at this point, or am I reaching the fucking?
Nope,
Oh,
nobody
nobody
cares.
else could, nobody else could see what it's made of. You guys would see Mange like bring up a stone, look in there, and then start lunging his arm forward to get it.
Yeah.
Well, we
like-
checked for traps, so...
Alright, Mange reaches in and grabs coin.
You reach in and you grab it, kind of like spinning around for a sec, get your hand around it, and start pulling, and it feels like it's stuck. Give me a strength.
Strength. Alright.
Feels like it's just kind of maybe jammed in there, or something stuck, or something like attached to it from the back. Grab on and give it a pull.
Wow.
And after a second, you can pull, and it takes a few goes, but you feel it kind of give and start to move. And then you feel something grab you by the wrist.
Mange pulls harder.
Okay, pose strength.
Does anyone notice Mange is starting
Can
to
I
amp up a little?
not reroll that?
Oh.
Alright, you're not reroll. Yeah, you can't reroll. The athletics strength. So they go reroll.
Yo,
Just gotta
Dad.
resub. Yo, Dad.
Wait, what?
What were you saying? You're saying yeah. no, I
It should have
can't
been
reroll.
athletics strength, so you could reroll it if you wanted.
Alright, I'll do
That would have been
that.
success by 0.
Actually, if it were athletic strength, I would have passed.
yes, succeed by 0. I'll say the thing succeeded by...
So I'm going
yeah,
to
give me
use a
that.
reroll and rerolled as actually athletic
It
strength.
succeeded by 9.
Oh my god.
Damn.
You rolled a 6.
Alright, well, I don't succeed by more than that,
Yeah.
even with the reroll that I spent.
Yeah, so
So.
it grabs on, you like try to pull it out. Feel it pulling your arm in. So you guys see Mange like struggling for a second and then get pulled into the elbow.
What? Okay,
Mange
Solomon
is
jumps
just
over
like,
to try
grab
and...
him! Grab him!
Solomon does one over and grabs him by the waist to pull him back.
Siegfried assists.
Yeah, that's what, an
So
athletics?
Siegfried, you're helping the full Mange out.
Solomon is too.
Right. Yeah, and Mange, are you still keeping hold of the thing? Or are you letting go of the corn?
I'm. You already know the answer.
I just have
not
to give
letting
you
go.
the chance.
He's not letting go of that
Holding
pole.
on gives you disadvantage. But so Siegfried and Solomon, you can both roll in athletics to see if you can give a help.
Alright.
Lordy.
Solomon doing better and succeeding by 9 as well.
Yep. So that gives you
noise.
advantage. So means just a flat roll.
Actually, isn't that a success by a little more than 10?
No,
Yeah.
oh, no, you both did it, so...
Yeah, you both succeed, but you can only get advantage one. Fortunately. It's just the
Alright,
two.
so-
You're both just like pulling on him. Thinking
So another athletic strength.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey!
succeed by 12.
It's succeeded by 10. So you start to pull it out, and you can feel you're gaining ground. You're up to the elbow.
Alright.
And again, you two can roll those
Wins!
you're like up to the elbow, it's still in the hole, but you're like halfway out.
I have a feeling like Rowan is like watching over the shoulder just as this giant struggle is going. Like he looks over at Alex, just like got like made eyes, and then just look back at this.
And I don't hold on to Mange as I hold on to Siegfried, and I start pulling back because I'm not touching his fur.
Solomon succeeded, so Mange gets the disadvantage cancelled out, so just a flat athletics again.
Am I rolling as well?
Okay,
No,
so 12 again.
But we don't.
12 again.
Ooh, it succeeded by 13.
Oh, fuck you.
It has 16 strength, and it's rolled a 7, a 7, and a. So as you're like pulling out, you feel yourself up, get pulled back in, about halfway up the bicep back in, struggling over it. And you can feel this thing clearly has some kind of talons or something, and it's digging into your arm.
Solomon would like to expend a luck point for an exploit to literally pull Mange by plucking his legs against the wall.
Well, that'd be a 13 damage to Mange as the claws like rip into his wrist.
Okay, no, never mind. Oh.
Ow. So what does this do?
Yeah, it feels like something is driving like small daggers like into your wrist.
Alright, so I am going to crock my rage on that. Only take rounded down or rounded up?
Yeah, rounded down, so 6.
6 damage, so 38. And now I get a +2 to my strength-related checks.
My dad!
Okay.
Alright.
Did you throw your die, Zach?
Oh, I dropped.
Same thing. Are
got
you guys gonna try and give another assist to help him drag him out?
Yep.
Ooh, terrible failure. Oh, God.
Somebody get
he
great
is covered in
success.
shit, so slip, splush.
This is something that's like
It's an athletics check, so you can use reroll on it.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Probably be better than letting the terrible failure stand.
The thing is, Mange, you can also reroll it, but you have to do that before you play it through.
Oh man, that is a good one.
Great success and a failure
Yeah,
instead.
Solomon like
and,
steps his feet and goes to poke and
I'll
like
reroll.
shifts his foot to the side to avoid stepping in a pile of shit that would have caused him to slip. Starts pulling. Yeah, so opposed check.
11.
Yeah,
Oh,
roll
wait,
a
what
13.
the fuck?
Oh
Why
my
didn't it
God.
include the +2?
I think it increases it messes with the target. I don't know. Either way you succeed. So you kind of wrench and pull it, taking the final 7.5, so 3 more damage. Wrench and pull, and you finally feel yourself get free of this thing. As you guys see, for a second, as his hand comes out, this like very long, like sinewy, elongated, way too long fingered hand pulls out along with his wrist, and then kind of these long fingernails, almost talon style, like rip out of his wrist, go back into the hole.
Mange just fucking blows raspberries at the hole and says, "Mine now!"
As well, do you want to tell him what happens if you would have failed that?
Yes.
Damage?
So this is a trick that Zach went ahead and did in a previous campaign of mine. My character fell for it. It was a ring. It was an amulet. He stuck his hand in there, and what happens is that if you get to 0 hit points, it rips off your fucking arm.
So you were literally trying to take away one of Mange's arms. Good
I was trying
play.
to ask if anybody who stuck their arm in it could
Yeah.
I
be
knew that it would be Maine.
Not
it was
necessarily.
likely to be named, but somebody else could have beaten it to it.
Aha.
A giant queen.
I'll give him the
greedy
benefit
little
of the
bitch.
doubt. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Solomon is going to use lay on hands, and I'm not going to use his favor, so
You're testing for newly reduced will?
Oh no.
time for the fun stuff.
Yeah,
T100.
go to the table.
Yeah, I'll need to open a tab for it first. Where the hell is that?
Yay!
Never find it.
So for those of you in chat who don't know,
Solomon, when he
Solomon-
fucks up his thing.
Solomon
I'm a sucker
is
for
a
chaos.
cultist, which is basically the closest thing in this system to a cleric. And whenever he uses a spell, he normally needs to expend favor, or he needs to make a willpower check to see if the gods aren't happy with him using their magic against their will. So He failed that after the gift earlier lowered his will by 1. It wouldn't have mattered either way because he failed by 2. But still, it's a good start.
Okay, 6. Mark of Shame. A holy brand burns itself onto the cultist's face, hand, or chest, clearly indicating their religious disfavor. Atonement heals the brand overnight. Okay, now I need to find the atonement.
You're gonna have to make another fucking corpse bonfire. Got it.
Basically, I was going to heal you, so maybe that helps a little.
Also, you should also roll a d3 to see where it ends up.
Actually, yeah, that's a good way.
It's not my
Yeah, so-
visible, so I'd say that this is like on his forehead.
1 is the head.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I'm
then it's
saying
on his
it's on
forehead
your
anyway.
forehead.
So I have a
doesn't-
Nurgle brand in my face now.
How much do you heal?
That is a 1d4 per level, so that's a 4d4. Plus my will modifier, which is 2. 10.
All right, I'm back up to full because it was at least 11.
Good shit.
So all of the scratches along Mange's wrist sort of just
That was
scab
10.
over. What's up?
That was 10 healing.
Yeah, he said. Oh, he did do +2. All right, so I'm at 43 then. I thought he hadn't
your
added
one hit
+2
point.
for some fucking reason. I'll take my 1 hit point. All right, I'll have 1 tiny little scar to remind me that Zack tried to rip off my arm.
Oh, shush, at least...
Whiny little bitch, you greedy asshole.
Let's check the gold
Excuse
coin
me,
we got
haven't you
made.
heard of overacting in melodrama? Jeez, you would assume that these people weren't even theater kids.
So he...
And as this like healing magic goes in and like heals the wound on the wrist, you see us like this loud hissing and someone like backs up and winces pain as this symbol like burns onto his forehead like he's being branded. And I forgot what would be Nurgle's like sign of displeasure.
Just the fucking Red Cross symbol.
The bar of soap.
Just a, yeah,
Well,
any
considering-
of that would work.
The funny thing is, Solomon is probably the one leaning the home base the most.
This is why he's
Yeah, and then
symbol, by the
Mama
way.
is the one cleaning the
That's the normal
latrines the most.
Yeah, no, I was just putting it in there.
Yeah, boy.
Let's see what DMP does. And that's the Nurgle symbol.
Ooh, here's some other ones that look cool.
The Nurgle symbol, but upside down.
that's still the Nurgle symbol.
I'm
helping.
It's hard to make Nurgle angry when I help my friends. Yet I somehow did it.
Oh, we'll figure it out
Help him
later.
from his
We'll
burns
figure it
and
out
all, to
later.
learn the lesson.
It's because you healed him healed the man that kept on screaming, discount Nurgle better. No, it's
let's-
Oh, yeah.
Nurgle discount horn rat.
Yeah, Nurgle is discount horned rat.
Oh yeah, I need to also roll for an atonement to remove this thing here, so another roll.
Oh, so
Come on, Taps. Yeah, atonement removes it overnight, but if I don't do it, let's see, what's 12? Cloistered Contemplation. I need to sequester myself for 1d4 months studying holy scriptures before this thing goes away. Oh!
Lock yourself in a cell and just smear shit on the wall, essentially.
Well, technically I am in a cloister. But,
Anyway.
holy scriptures.
Shall we move along?
Yeah, it's just some kind of sign. I can't think of like any kind of symbol that you would. Yeah, this symbol burns into your forehead.
He has a bar of soap on his
Right,
forehead. Let's
thankfully.
go.
And yeah, means you have your prize. Roughly like
is-
palm size. A bit bigger than that for main. It's a bit smaller. Yeah, average human-sized palm size coin thing. With you notice there's actually like a cord going through it, so you could wear it like an.
Is it worth anything to my knowledge, or?
I mean, it looks nice. It seems to be made of gold.
Okay.
It's got like slight. It's got like slight squishiness to it that pure gold does.
All right. Mange is going to bite it.
You bite it and your teeth leave a mark. Leave a mark, and then slowly like seems to like almost like buff itself out.
Mange smiles and shoves it in his backpack. Says, keep moving. Being the one that basically stopped the whole party anyway. Just like, yeah, keep moving. Let's go.
You guys,
Not to put your arm in that fucking thing, you good rat.
These comments just go over Mange's head and he doesn't give a shit.
you guys continue along, and you guys are down here for a fair while. It's another couple hours before you reach the spot. Don't imagine you want to stop for lunch or anything. Getting to nearing midday at this point.
Do we really want to eat in here, though?
I mean, if anything, Mange has probably just been snacking on shit along the way.
Someone's been snacking on whatever he had in his backpack that was
We have
edible.
rations on us.
Thankfully, it's not much further. Another hour, and we will be in the courtyard at the Gaol.
I got trail mix in my mask.
I am getting a little bit peckish. Hey, Siegfried, can you come over here?
What?
Just come over here.
Does Siegfried know? Out of character? I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know why she's
Oh yeah,
asking.
true. So yeah,
Do you want some ice cream?
like, all right, what's going on?
Just, Alex kind of holds, Siegfried's wrist. I was like, you mind if I get a snack?
Oh. Guy like looks at you, looks at Joel. It's like, yeah, do these things close up by themselves? I mean, we're kind of in an infection there right now.
I assume so. If not, I've got a healing spell.
Oh,
Remind Alex, you do not have fangs.
Oh,
Ah, shit. Right.
I didn't set in
Need
for
be
a
a
while.
knife.
Never mind. I kind of let go of his wrist.
it's kind of
Oh.
awkwardly like moves back to the spot.
Mange just like, no eat now, keep moving.
Says you little bitch. You've been snacking the entire way here.
Yes, why you know just eat rations? Being weird. Because
You guys
Mange
go
has
along.
no idea what's going on.
Main, give me a willpower with disadvantage. Just the check. Save.
Willpower with disadvantage, I succeed. 11 and a 10. I had it set up already because of the willpower to not reach my hand into the hole immediately.
As you go along, you keep having this thought of like, oh, I need to check if that coin thing is still in my bag. You kind of like resist it. You don't feel like the overwhelming need to, but you still have that general feeling of I should probably check nobody's stolen it.
This would already be sort of Mange's basic idea. He checks all his shit anyways.
Yeah. 'Cause every now and then you just feel like I should check, make sure nobody stole that coin. Because although you check for your other shinies as well, you just keep specifically coming back to no, I need to make sure the coin's still there. Nothing massively overwhelmed, but yeah, just have that feeling.
Alright. Mange shrugs
guys-
it off and keeps walking.
Okay, so Mange has a cursed coin now.
No, totally not.
Alright,
Can't possibly be.
let's keep going.
Continue along. Did it again.
I just kind of talked to Joel. At what point do I get fangs again?
Thanksgiving.
fuck you. God.
If this game had inspiration, you would get one.
What did Joel say? I didn't hear him after.
Around the third stage or so.
All right.
But, do you mean like an actual turkey? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Yes.
Fang.
Fangs, for sucking blood.
They can't just narratively declare like major like steps in process of like vampirism and whatnot. It has to be something like general world related.
I'm still
I'm
pissed
I'm
off.
asking Joel, who is a vampire thrall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's at around the 3rd stage or so of how she does it.
All right.
I thought you were screaming at Marius in chat. No, give me fangs instead of a turkey.
Yeah, like
Yes, right. I got my gift. It took away a willpower point.
as you guys continue along down this place, you hear like a clucking, and from around the corner is just the turkey just walks around the corner.
Hey Joel, you want to get some dinner?
And then the little blood doesn't really do it for me.
Ah,
I
well.
think it's fine for you.
I just kind of pull out my heavy crossbow and just attempt to shoot it.
Shoot what?
roll a hit just for the hell of it. I want to see you miss the turkey.
Nat
I
20.
want to see the turkey
Crossbow
somehow
jams.
TPK the party. shoot Mange in the back. Yeah, 18 would hit turkey and 17 just it's kind of like it locks up and goes. The bolt just embeds through it. It's just pinned to the floor.
Mange sort of winces at the sound of an arrow of bolt going past him.
I just kind of pick it up and just put it in my sack. Alright, well, we've got the feast for when we get home.
What? Why
The
is
turkey
there?
lasts that long.
Why is there a turkey in the
It's all
sewer?
part of Zinch's
It-
plan.
Probably
It's Mordheim,
something to do
dude.
with the warp. Something. Warp something. I don't care. I
like
got
how
a
all
free
the dumb
turkey.
shit. I like how all the dumb shit that happens in this campaign we just sort of explain away with its warp bullshit.
Yeah.
Solomon has a more likable explanation.
more time,
Probably a
it'd be
sewer
made of
tribe
water.
nearby.
It's more time. It'd be weird if you didn't see a random turkey.
Yeah. Also, there are sewer tribes of mutants down here, so maybe some had hands-on turkeys at some point, so some got away.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright,
So now we
so
have-
continuing on. Now I have a turkey now.
Just continue on for a bit. And yeah, after a while, you come up to this very rusted, pitted, several rungs missing ladder built into the wall of the place, which you see the grate up top. Mara kind of looks at it and says, "Oh, this is our place." Comes out in the yard of the Gaol to make our way inside. Fortunately, there were no entrances in there.
Mange
Alright
looks up.
then.
Mange looks up, and so you were saying there were like some rungs and stuff missing. Is there like a notable amount near the bottom, or is it just scattered throughout?
Yeah, it's like scattered around. Seems to just be like corrosion and bad maintenance.
Alright, so
Dirty enough. It doesn't look like it's going to collapse on you, since thankfully you didn't bring anybody too heavy. It is going to be a challenge for Rowan though, since he does not have legs.
yeah, Mange was just going to sort of like take out his tentacle, deactivate the acid, and just sort of nudge the rungs to make sure that they're stable.
Yeah,
So that
you
they-
tap them and like rust flakes off and some of them creep, but they seem fine enough. Then you're going to have to be careful and watch where you place your foot in case you put it through the bar.
Alright.
They seem okay.
Mange turns to Siegfried and says, "Does Manthig have rope?"
Yeah, I'll see what I can dig up, and
I have chains.
oh, we can do that.
Yes, you do. Of course you do.
I like how that was. I like how Fluff was totally saying that in an innocent, I can help way, but coming from the Slaneshi Bard, it's just like, I have chains. I'm just like, we're not doing BDSM right now.
No, I mean, I have chains for
I
climbing.
know, I know it was
No, no.
completely. I know it was completely normal.
Rowan has a
Solomon
grappling
lift?
hook.
Oh yeah,
How
you do.
much can Solomon lift? Because I have the cloak of spider essence. I can literally just climb up the walls while carrying Rowan.
Or maybe you have to activate the cloak. It takes
Yep.
Yeah, you could carry the rope easily enough. Not too heavy.
Oh,
Basically,
I was talking about carrying Rowan up.
Rowan.
yeah, the idea right now is to get some sort of rope set up so that some of us can be at the top who are stronger and drag Rowan up.
Yeah,
Why do you
because
guys
I feel-
assume that I'm a handicap? It'd just be a little bit harder for me. Don't worry about it.
we just want you out quick.
I gotta get I just gotta get used to climbing, you goofy.
Okay,
Getting
we'll give you a
down
shot
is a
then.
lot more difficult
Alright.
than getting up will be.
I imagine Rowan being like, "Don't worry, this is all part of Zeech's plan and going first."
This is where the party TPK is like the tree all over again.
We're all standing underneath you. We all get crushed by
Trees.
scales.
We're
and
not
somebody
doing the
just
fucking
pours,
tree.
like acid down.
You guys don't know the tree.
Trees up here.
You guys
What
don't know the
season
tree.
is it?
It must be from your old campaign, isn't it?
It's an old
bad.
campaign. It's a party of high agility elves, and they almost died trying to climb a tree.
Okay.
They broke their fucking necks.
Alright.
situation.
So I'm gonna if everyone's just waiting around debating how they're gonna get Rowan up, I'm just gonna be like, fuck you guys, and I'm gonna start climbing up.
So Alex climbs on up.
I guess I have to know on the chains. All right. Should I dig for rope or should we use the grappling hook?
Rowan's just gonna use his grappling hook after Alex finishes up. And he's gonna try climbing on up.
Alright.
Is there any test for Alex climbing up, or?
No, Alex is probably the lightest of the party, aside from the tiny rat. And very dexterous, yeah. Alex just goes up, keeping her feet on like the sturdiest part, straight up. Elven agility.
Alright, so Rowan will try next with his grappling hook.
How are you going to try to use the grapple?
He's going to go ahead and basically the sewer grate is closed, correct? Or
I
is it
open it
Alex
once I get up.
Yeah, Alex
Yeah.
climbs up to push it off.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I imagine you could just throw it up. Alex could grab it and put it on something sturdy.
Yeah, that's what I was. That sound like a plan to you, Fluff?
Yeah. All right, I'll
Alex
do
is
that.
like, you look around and there's not really anything within like 20 foot of the opening. Very out in the open. There's not a lot here anyway. There's a couple of like dead and or dying trees, some small shrubs.
I
Not
just,
really much
I
of
just
anything.
planted it. I just planted in the ground then.
They just try and like dig it into the earth.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Ron's gonna do a couple of tugs to see if it's sturdy.
Alex, roll a what would it be to properly put it in a grapple?
What?
Roll the test. I'll say sleight of hand with strength.
Yeah, strength would be involved to dig it good into the ground.
Yeah, sleight of hand to kind of like find the right place, put it in fully. Yeah, you like dig it in there, like, yeah, that's pretty good. And tugs out a couple of times and just comes down.
Yeah, looks like there's not much up here to actually attach
backwards
it.
and, like, hits the ground just in front of you, barely avoiding your head.
Ron's just like, fuck it! I'll take care of it. Ron's gonna
Want me
go
to
ahead.
climb up and just hold the rope?
No, don't worry about it. Ron's going to go ahead and look at the entrance, kind of like formulating multiple different outcomes, and he's going to go ahead and say, all right, I think I got a plan. And he's going to try climbing up using his foresight, Zach. Just basically figuring out, like, okay, this rock here looks, it'd be stable enough to support my scale, so I'm going to go ahead and jump up there, go over to this side, just like, John Wick that shit. What?
I think your response broke. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I was
Okay.
just double checking what the ability is. But yes, is it then that math memes happen around you?
Yeah. It's all a part of the plan.
Hey!
And this would have been athletics actually. So so that would use DDM.
I think I actually have athletics. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I said it wouldn't increase the DDM.
Hey! Good shit. So yeah.
Yes, you kind of examine it for a sec, math out which one is the toughest, and you kind of go up hand over hand, pulling yourself up. It's all upper body. You don't really have a lower body that's useful here. Go up using your arm. scraping along. You're getting a lot of rust on your underbelly, but otherwise you're fine. Pull yourself up. And it's more actually getting out of the hole that's the difficult part, and you have to climb and pull, like, slither your way out of the hole.
He wraps one of his slithers around one of the rungs, just like, "Hello there. I was born in the darkness."
It is not very dignified.
Oh boy. And I'm just like, all right, wait, are we gonna do just like I climb up, all right, you climb up, or can we all just climb up now? Now that we've got Rowan out of the way.
I don't know. Can you? Can you? Who's going next?
Well, there are two of us who are heavily equipped in heavy armor and heavy gear in general.
Appears
This is gonna
that,
be a 30-minute section.
it appears that you need some assistance. I may be able to
Solomon
provide.
climbs up next since no one else does.
Solomon, thankfully now having 2 arms, finds climbing ladders a lot easier than he used to.
And here's me
Yep.
forgetting that I'm muted.
Yeah, Solomon climbs on up.
After Solomon, Mange is just going to suggest that Skid Scratch with his climbing claws should go up next.
Yep. Pretty easy for Skip Scratch as well, because he weighs basically nothing. Flies up.
Mange is going to boost up Mama Jones to get up there. Should
Yeah,
Mama
Mama-
do a dexterity or something?
Yeah, I think Mama needs to make a check. Mange, you can roll athletics to help. Athletics strength. And then Mama will be doing a dex to get up.
Alright, so a
So
dex with
everyone-
advantage.
Target of 11, so it's 2d20. 11 or lower.
Oh, well, they're both 5, so I'd
I
say
mean,
that.
added together, they're less than
Yeah.
11. Yep. So Mange kind of gives him a boost up. Mama kind of climbs up, uses his stick to kind of like hook the end and help pull himself up.
Alright. Mange sort of holds his hands in position. Who next?
Solomon is also ready to just help people up. If any can't find footing.
It's just like the ones that are kind of gimmies. I'll say Leo and Joel and Merrick will get up there with Mange helping. Still
Morrow
fairly
has
light.
the missing leg, right?
Hmm?
Does Morrow have, like, a peg leg? I forget.
No, yeah, that's the.
That's the
That's
other
the-
guy. That's one of the carpenter dudes.
And that's the ogre dude.
Yeah,
The one that I also tried to seduce.
Yeah, because of course.
Yep.
Because I have to corrupt innocence. That's my thing.
Right, so, Maru, Leo, and
There are
Merrick and
two
Joel are all basically
crazy.
accounted for at this point. Alex was up there first. Rowan, Selman, Skid Scratch, and Mama are all accounted for at this point. So now it's
yeah.
basically
Everybody
Siegfried
is
and
up
Mange.
except Siegfried and the
Alright,
2 heaviest people for last.
Siegfried is at a disadvantage because of a lack of a limb. And what's your dexterity?
Wait, lack of a limb?
Siegfried doesn't like a limb.
No, I mean, I have 3 arms, he only has 2. Being an
Aw.
asshole.
I was nervous for a second. I'm like, what the fuck did that happen?
what is your dexterity, Siegfried?
What's what?
What's your dex?
His dex is...
Is
his
what?
microphone back?
15.
Oh,
15. Right, so we both have
That's not
basically
bad.
the same, but Mange has less of a issue with climb checks because his is chaos armor. So you should probably go first so we can get you some assistance. So Mange will like boost you up.
Alright, yeah, I'll go for it.
Alright, so I succeed in giving you advantage at least, barely.
Yay. Alright.
And would it be an athletics still for him?
Yeah, athletics with that.
Yeah, Marius, if you just want to whisper him
yeah.
on Discord, he is on the server. He should be able to.
Yeah,
get
I
it.
have not seen anything of Dodo. I've seen a few memes, but that is it.
Great success.
No, you already rolled it for 11 out of 16.
Oh, you said Dex, though. I accidentally did Strength.
Either would be
Mr.
fine.
Please.
Yes, so the boost from Mange, you go up and you feel a couple of them kind of creak and groan under you, but you manage to get up.
Alright.
And just Mange left.
Alright. Mange is, can I put my, tentacle up there and have them potentially grab it if I turn off the acid? Is it too slippery for them to get a hold of?
It's not that it's slippery, it's that it could not hold your weight. It would tear,
Snap. Alright.
and it would be very painful.
Alright, Mange sort of gets a crouching, running, jump, and strength or dexterity for me.
Still dead. So like, being strong doesn't really help you climb out. This is more about like
Okay.
if you fuck up. Yeah, you climb up there, and again you feel some like
It would actually be a 15 anyway
groan.
because of the armor, but still.
Yeah, some groaning, creaking, stuff like give alarmingly as you go up, but they all stay intact. You come up out of it.
So what's the plan now, Merrick?
Now we need to get inside of the Gaol, and then find our way down. That I wasn't able to find out through my registration. Something about the place blocks. Can't really say what we'll find in there. That we need to go down.
Alright. Mange just goes to shrug and sort of get back into his front post position.
So what exactly is in here, Merrick?
This was the prison, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Gaol is the prison.
Yeah, and so as you guys come out and look at this place, you see this just huge, like, basically concrete rectangle just going up. It's like the occasional hole in the wall with bars in it that denotes.
Hold
Seems
on,
like
guys.
itself.
Hold on. I have an idea.
See a massive crack just down the building, like it got hit by a bolt of lightning or somebody whacked the top of it with a hammer. This big crack down it. See a very large, hefty set of doors ahead of.
Hold on, guys. I have an idea. Mange, Trisky, give me a chance here.
Okay.
I do have illusion of innocence. I could just go up there if you guys find some way to hide.
Well, the question is there actually anybody manning the gate and whatnot nowadays? Is it a stronghold for anybody?
Well, from what you guys all know, basically the comet hit. People aren't sure exactly what caused it, maybe like the shockwave of it or something. But the entire building cracked. That's that huge crack. You see this almost diagonally across the entire building. Let out a lot of the prisoners, who then did a huge acid jailbreak. Basically, everybody broke out, and nobody's really been trying to recapture them. So the Gaol's just kind of been here. Nobody's really fucking with it because there's not really any gold or anything that was kept in there. The occasion like sword or shield or whatever in the armory, but other than that. But people have always whispered that, well, the Gaol had some secrets. I mean, there's been this like general rumor, nobody really knows where it came from, that there is something beneath it, but nobody's really wanted to try and find out what. Except apparently Merrick thinks it might be connected with the comet. He's been researching into what caused the comet to hit him.
Well, Lord, it's your call. Trisky. If you want me to go up and do my thing, then so be it.
The sky and talks to the almighty Trisk.
I mean, like, the reason I was bringing that up was because I wasn't sure what you were getting at with the innocence thing, because it's not necessarily like there's anybody guarding our entrance in.
The thing just means like nothing can like jump her or try and ambush her if she's by herself. They can't attack her.
Alright, yeah, true. Alright, I didn't know that that was a side effect of the thing. If that's the case, then yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and just knock on the friggin'... let me move my character first.
Make sure to say you're here to spread the word of Slanesh.
Yeah, no, let's not do that, actually.
Are you bringing Crystal?
Crystal can
Would
stay with
Crystal
us.
be included in that?
No, Crystal is
No.
not included in it.
Alright, she's staying back.
You can see this, like, some very dead-looking trees. Most of the leaves fallen off, just very depressed-looking buildings. They're very thorny bush by the side. Various, like, bumps and growths across the buildings, several which have eyes and kind of follow you and blink. Some which have tentacles just, like, flapping around in the building. And you see one very large one, like, just above the door. Kind of massive, fleshy lump just seemingly stuck to the wall. Big eye just blinking and watching.
I kind of
But
gently
you guys have
knock.
like seen these weird like cancer growths on buildings, basically everywhere in Mordheim. They're weirdly common. They might have been like birds that got whacked for warpstone.
I very gently and feebly knock on the giant door.
You go up there and you lightly knock on it, and basically no sound. This is a very thick like steel door.
Alright, I attempt to knock on it a bit harder.
You can put up some strength and kind of whack it, like hurting your hand a bit, but you like. No immediate reaction. You see the like lump up of the door kind of like shakes and wobbles a bit, but beyond.
I kind of creak open the door and peek inside.
But you can't really peek it open. You kind of like grab that hand and like push your shoulder into it as you start to like slowly push it open, creaking and grinding as the rusted ass hinges are pushed open. You heave it open enough to look through, and it's a very like narrow stone corridor inside. The place wasn't really made to take visits. Like prison cells.
I kind of gesture for everyone to move up, but to move up to the wall instead. There's no one in the immediate area.
Rowan will take that advice. He'll try and sneak on up there. Ooh,
And he will be very good at it.
Yep.
sneak.
Mage isn't
Along the
built
grass.
for
Sneak a
sneaking
snag.
anymore, even with
Soren
chaos
kind of
armor.
like very low to the ground. It's like basically planking just goes up to the wall.
Alright,
Fucking king of limbo.
anyone who wishes to actually follow, or like kind of stay at the wall and follow very, very far behind, so no one can tell she's associated with them, she kind of starts to go through the corridors.
So Alex starts to head on down the corridor. What is everybody else doing? Just letting
So
Alex
Rowan
scout
is
ahead and
sneaking
Rowan hang out there?
Mage is going to point to Skit Scratch and say that he should go along because he's sneaky.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Go
Yes.
along or stay with Rowan?
Follow along with Rowan, yeah.
Roll a stealth for Skit Scratch.
And it is a... What was his thing? +4 on stealth. On top of... So his target is 18.
I believe so.
Because his dex is 14 and +4 on stealth, so 5 out of 18. I think that's a great success.
As you gesture that, you then turn and Skit Scratch is gone. Rowan, you get like a tap on your back as Skit Scratch appears behind you.
Rowan gives him a quick nods and then kind of like mutters in Queekish, "Good retting."
And then
The rest
he
of you, like,
speaks
hack
back
back
is
by
just
the
like,
grate.
nice dick, bro.
Alright.
And what about the rest of you? What are you guys doing?
I'm not good at stealth at this point anymore, mainly because of the chaos armor and heavy shit. Like, I could theoretically do it, but I'm not going to be pretty guaranteed anymore. So I was just going to follow along, like, distantly behind with everyone else, assuming nobody else goes along with this sneaky strat.
Yeah, someone pretty much does the same.
So you guys
Can't
like hang
sleep,
over
but-
here for now?
Uh,
So Rowan and Skit Scratch got up to the wall. You can see that like lump above the door. The door slightly open as Alex has gone inside.
I'm guessing there's like an eyeball, just like a tentacle waiting for you
it's
now.
like a fleshy, like cancerous-looking lump, red ball, just like a big eye, just like looking around, watching everybody. These tentacles lightly flapping about on the wall.
Rowan,
Like,
well,
they're fairly common. Occasionally they'll grab you, but this one make a go. It didn't make a grab at Alec.
Rowan is he's going to go ahead and count up to say a minute with Alex moving in, and each 5 seconds he's going to take a step closer, and until once it reaches to 55 to 60, he's going to make his way on inside.
All right. At this point, 16 minutes in, where has as Alex is going, 60 seconds in is as Alex kind of goes through the corridors. What does she find?
Well, what are you doing?
I'm trying to search for if anyone is actually in here.
So you just like walking around? Are you shouting out? What is Alex?
I'm just saying, hello? Is anyone here?
Just a second, I gotta try and find something.
Oh no, I don't like it when he says that.
Something
I'm hoping,
cute.
please let it be sentient.
Just find a teddy bear. Oh.
As long
It's
as
an
it's
SCP.
as long as it's sentient, I'm good.
It's cute, and it wants to devour your flesh.
Nah,
Hey,
it
bro.
just wants to make more.
Find a puppy. Aw, it's a three-headed Cerberus puppy. Oh,
It's
Hey,
still
it's a friend
puppy,
for a
though.
few hours.
it is.
Still a puppy, so it's small. So it's fine.
Solomon would want to get that as his pet.
I think everybody would.
Who wouldn't?
You already have two. No more for you.
I mean, in character, Mange probably wouldn't care. But I would love it.
Just imagine Mange trying to teach a freaking Cerberus.
Sit! It just ends up being...
Thing.
Boy, that would be hilarious.
Mange just needs to acquire the most pristine, innocent creature as a pet, and somehow be incapable of corrupting it even remotely, no matter what he does.
There is no
He
bloody
needs
way
a-
a unicorn will show up with him.
He needs a kitten or a puppy or something like that.
A kitten is not innocent.
Cats are not innocent. Kittens are.
That would
Cats
sort
are
of
feral
remove the
beasts.
uncorruptible part of it, then. Anyway.
Well, now we know
Zach's
why
been
cats
looking
are
for
the way they are. Mange got his hands on them.
Ugh, I don't like the
Ew.
way you said
Don't-
that, man. Mange got his hands on them.
Mange got his hands on all cats ever.
Mange
Got
did
his
that.
hands on enough
Where-
that their
where did-
instincts
where
become
did-
inbred.
Zach's going to get something. I think he might be getting a... it's...
A manual, possibly.
It's 9:40 for him. I was thinking a pizza, but that is too late.
Yeah.
No, it's never too late for pizza. Now you make me want pizza.
We'll get some
73
pizza.
is actually are open at this hour
I would
in
if I
our
had
region.
if I had any fucking money to order one. I actually would. I would ironically just order.
Trisky, if I donate $6, will you go to get a pizza while streaming?
It wouldn't cover the kind of pizzas that I normally order because they have a 25 minimum. So no.
Damn! Oh my god! I usually get one of those lunch combos from Little
Dude,
Caesars.
I'm a fat ass. I could eat a large pizza on my lonesome.
You just got to eat some and then starve a little. Eat some and starve a little. That's how you lose weight.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. So we normally don't order tiny pizzas, and they also have to have a minimum to do delivery.
You.
Yep.
That's the bigger part. It's not that I need a bigger pizza. It's that they won't actually do delivery unless you reach a certain threshold. Hello, chat. We're talking about pizza now. This has become the conversation of the tabletop stream.
Hello, chat. Would somebody like to tell me their favorite pizza topping?
I made the mistake of letting chat choose all the toppings on my pizza before. It was a horrible pizza.
Was it
Do you guys want to start a riot in chat?
a what?
All right.
Start a riot.
Oh no! Don't you dare, Zach! Don't you dare!
Somebody's
I
already
fucking know.
posted pineapple. So
Yep.
And the boy.
I was
Go to jail.
drunk.
So,
I
Go to
ordered a
jail.
fucking drunk pizza where I let chat decide everything. It was
gonna
a
just-
Any
mistake.
clue what I see yet?
Oh, we still gotta decide about if we want to talk about this pizza or not.
It also has to be
Stop
something
talking
cute.
about the pizza. I'm muting myself. Fuck off.
It's something. I mean, okay. In my opinion, salt on pepper or pineapple is pretty good.
That's fair.
Salt? That actually
Yeah,
does sound
it
good. I
removes
still
the
hate
sourness
pineapple, though.
because. Yeah. Trust me. Like, apparently it kills the bacteria that's originally on the pineapple that goes ahead and, like, starts digesting you. So what happens is that you actually get something sweet instead of sour.
All right, but
I still won't
that-
help with
Yeah.
the taste,
What
though.
is Alex doing, by the way, Zach?
Checking
Yeah,
out
so
the tunnel.
Step into this very dark and dim place, and quite quickly notice you're gonna need some light in here.
luckily I brought a lamp.
So you're like a couple foot away from it, you like take out your lantern, light it up.
Kind of hang it on my hip.
Yeah, that's the advantage of lantern.
Yeah, I got
Come on,
one
do it.
hip with Carlos and another with the.
Carlos is flapping at the cage on that side. go for it, get the light. Pretty, shiny, get it. Mine. You're gonna get it. Mine. Get
alright.
give light, give light.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna put him back in the sack.
No, I want light. As you put him in the cage and he basically immediately just can see the moth and dark mean sleep.
So he
Alright.
fell instantly asleep. Holy crap.
Yeah, he thinks it's nighttime.
Yeah, but still, it takes time sometimes. I guess he's been really sleepy. Stop keeping him awake at night. It's unhealthy.
Alright, so what do I find?
Yeah. So you light up your lantern and start going along. And
Just like, hello? Is anyone here?
you're actually calling out. Yeah. You go along, like, calling out, trying to find if anybody's in there. And, yeah, a very dark, dingy, very depressing place. Where just these, like, stone walls that just seem to go on with the occasional turn. So every, like, couple foot along the wall, there's big iron doors, like a small slot in the top and a slot at the bottom, presumably for looking at the person or putting food in.
Alright.
From the space apart, like, pretty much like if you kicked one of these doors through, it would hit basically everything in there as it went through the place.
Ah.
So very tiny prisons. So everything looks like basically everything in here would be solitary confinement.
Okay. So
Yeah, it is not
I'm
a fun
just-
place to have been in.
I briefly reflect upon this, and as I'm like, oh man, hope she didn't get her up in here at one point. As we kind of keep going through.
Thinking
You
about
go
this.
along, shouting out, hearing like the echo of your own voice. And it's like, how far from the entrance in are you going?
Since people are apparently following me in, I'm
I-
going as
you just-
far as
so
I
you
Talking
can.
to
don't-
Zach.
Yeah, you don't know if they're following. You just I think you told them to wait while you go scouting.
I went ahead and said I was waiting 1 minute before.
Yeah, but you didn't tell her that.
Okay. Okay.
It's Alex.
I'm just going to continue to explore.
Going through.
At one point when it gets too far in, I kind of go backtrack a bit and go, you guys can come in, just stay very far behind.
Basically trying to get like, at what point do you turn back? It's like, how far in do you go? How long are you in there for?
When
before you
it starts
okay, I'll
getting
scout it.
when it starts getting really dark.
It's basically really dark as soon as you're more than like 20 foot from the door because you opened it just enough to get through.
After like a
All right.
minute or two.
Then
I would
I
assume.
guess yeah, a minute or two. Then I'd kind of go back and I'd be like, all right, you guys should probably come in, just be at the back a bit. Stay
Slow
around
down.
a corner if you can.
Slow down. Yeah, you go in there and you start looking around the place, kind of like lightly calling out, seeing if there's anybody in there. And after a while, you hear sound like something moving. Sound of something scratching in stone.
I kind of jerk my head over there. Hello, is anyone there? I am a bit lost.
Yeah, as you call that, you hear like the skinning sound that kind of stops for a second.
I kind of like slowly, hesitantly like walk over in that direction.
As you kind of like walk over, you kind of like shine the light around, and like go around and you look down, and you notice a tiny thing that's kind of sat in the middle.
What?
Yeah, you turn the corner and you look down. You see this thing kind of sat there. It like looks up at you.
Hello, little fella. How are you doing?
Yeah, and like leans up and like scratches its head. It's like looks to be like this like reasonably large, like larger than most rabbit. Like this sharp, like singular horn on top of its head. The foot comes up and scratches its neck.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go through my inventory for a minute.
Yeah, kind of blinks like.
I don't know if there would be anything like any sort of like carrot or lettuce or anything of that sort in like a ration, but
Yeah, dried rations like crackers, crusty meat, jerky, all that.
I'd attempt to give the little guy a cracker then, I guess.
Yeah, you take out the cracker, kind of like kneel down, do the. Don't know how well that comes across, but you do the pss thing.
What?
You do the like clicking your tongue thing. I can't do it. I don't need a mic to pick that up. Yeah, that thing. Like calling the animal sound that he does.
Alright.
Yeah. And you see it kind of like sniffs a bit and just like hop forward and it's coming towards you.
Right.
And then you hear the door next to you just gets slammed open. And like for a split second you see as this human-sized, like about 6 foot tall creature with this red skin, looks almost like a human that you can like rip the skin off of. But this elongated head, this massively oversized jaw, these huge horns coming off its head, massively long tongue kind of swirling out of its mouth. And this great big red bladed sword steps through and just plunges into this rabbit thing, kind of spearing it as it steps towards you.
Oh! I kind of like
spears it to the floor of the sword and then turns to look at you.
just
And,
kind of like
Alex, roll me an intelligence. Do you have arcane lore?
no, I do not.
Okay, just an intelligence. Although you are a chaos cultist, so you can have advantage.
Alright, advantage.
Just sucking there.
Right on the money.
You recognize a bloodletter, which is the most common demon of corn.
You don't want to be near this thing.
Yep.
Spears
just-
the rabbit and then turns to look at you, and you notice, oh, that's not good.
I just kind of start backing up.
As you start to back up, it wrenches the blade out of the thing and flops to the floor. Brings the blade in the long tongue, kind of licks some of the blood off of it. And it starts to like slowly approach you. They kind of like double jointed clawed legs like scraping across the floor. So it's like slowly stepping towards you, like matching your backpedaling.
And I'm just kind of like I just kind of like kind of elbow the bag, and I'm just like, Carlos, and I just like silently say, Carlos, please notify the others if they're nearby.
It's safe time. Okay, back.
Carlos, do it or no nectar.
You only want to do his max range is 15.
Yeah,
just
you
going
only
to
have like
continue-
3 yards of range.
No, just
Your better bet would be to be like, ah, run screaming, and then we obviously know something's wrong. But I'm not going to tell you how Alex would respond. I just know that I would love to fight this thing.
I'm just
Here.
I'm going to kind of. I'm not going to ready any of my weapons because of my thing, just in case this thing is sentient. I'm going to ready my shield, and I'm going to slowly back up.
It is
Well,
I
and
like
remind
him, and I
keeping
would argue
pace
it's
with it.
sapient.
A reminder with your thing is that it's not just something that's sentient, it's something that is capable of finding you, like, physically attractive. This is a demon, they don't really do that.
Alright.
So next one, kind of. Not corn.
I would
Alright.
assume at
But
this
this
point,
thing is
if
a
you,
Kendall.
if
It's
you
not wearing any
realized
clothes.
it was a bloodletter demon, you would probably be able to safely assume that from your knowledge of bloodletter demons, like, correct me, Zach, if I'm wrong in how much you would know about it, but you would be able to safely assume that these things live to just murder shit.
Yes. It's
Alright,
a demon of
and-
the blood
and
god,
it
the
wouldn't
god
be
of
down for a
rage,
fuck
war,
session.
bloodshed.
Wouldn't be down to fuck. At all.
Basically, I'm just going to ready my shield. I'm going to keep pace with it as I back up, and I'm just going to go, "Hey guys, we've got a problem."
You should declare that you are getting the fuck out of there!
Rowan, roll me a perception. You are
Zach, I said after a minute I was going in there. Has this only been in 1 minute, this entire thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
She was in there for like 30 seconds. Thing came out. I just need to see how far in she was going.
To be fair, yeah, realistically, it would be something about like this length that, yeah.
Yeah. So you started going, but you were going up there slowly.
So roll a perception, you said?
Detection if you have it.
Great success.
Nice. You hear Alex shout.
Alright.
Are you going to carry that message to the back of us, or are you just going to break?
Rowan is going to...
The fucking tweet notification sound. Popping out of nowhere.
The bloodletter pulls out a trumpet.
No, it puts on a clown nose and due to
That's
that.
literally just Geddes retweeting something of mine, replying to my tweet, and all of a sudden it's
Great
perfect
time.
time. The bloodletter
Fairly
starts, pulls out a trumpet.
Fairly tense situation. Is
Rowan just goes ahead and sighs to himself, "I guess we're going loud!" And he sneaks on in, or shoots himself inside.
well, as you start to step forward, the mass on the roof, as you like take a like decisive lunge forward, the tentacles start whipping out, and
Initiative? Can we assume that we've at least come up near the gate at this point?
you said you guys were waiting.
There. Alright. Well, I don't really have to worry too much about that. That is a very nice initiative roll.
That was a 17. Nice.
19! I actually didn't roll garbage for once. Mange is gonna be able to get into the fray early.
Quick.
Boy.
To
Oh,
this.
yeah, I forgot to do my turn tracker. God damn it.
I did click Mange.
Representative over to the side. Who wants to roll for the MP?
For the NPCs? I'll roll for the two Skavens, so this one is going to be for Skit Scratch.
Okay.
Alright, then I'll roll for
You guys should be able
Mara.
to change their numbers, because I've got to add a couple things to the map.
Yeah. And this one is for Mama Jones, assuming it actually rolls the damn thing. And so their initiative is just their dexterity bonus.
Yeah, D20 plus the dex bonus.
Oh, I typed it wrong. That would be why. All right. So Mama doesn't get a good one. Mama's at a nat 6. But Skit Scratch has a 17 actually.
Joel has an 8.
And he is still stealthed as far as I can tell, right?
Yeah,
Skit Scratch. Yeah.
the
All right.
thing doesn't just notice Timmy.
We need
Anybody got a roll for Merrick?
Merrick,
The one
and
thing of
Crystal.
what the thing Alex encountered looks like.
Yeah, this is a bloodletter demon.
And 9 was for
The 9 was for Merrick, or what?
poor little bunny. I was gonna keep that if it was like good.
Yeah, somebody in the chat had something cute. Something cute shows up. So it's like,
Yeah,
perfect
Mary
time to
says
show off
something
the red
cute
letter.
appears.
I was afraid that the rabbit was the enemy, and it was just gonna transform into
Nope,
this
the
giant
rabbit was the
amalgamation.
food.
I mean, that would have been funny as well. But they say something cute.
They didn't say that it couldn't be accompanied by something evil.
Yes.
But now it's fucking dead.
So still need
Innocence
Crystal
crushed.
and Merit.
Alright, Crystal. What is Crystal's dex again?
17 for
Dex is
17 for
14.
Merit.
Crystal has a dex of 14, so a +2. So 1d20 +2 for Crystal. That 17 was for who, Siegfried? Ken?
Leon.
Alright, little Crystal rolled a 3. She wasn't too aware of this situation.
Alright, and somebody roll for Merit.
Alright, I'll just roll for Merrick. I'm pretty sure nobody else has yet. So
Yeah.
Merrick has
This is
a
what I
dex.
said yesterday. Who wants to control what NPC? None of you guys responded.
I'll
19.
control...
I'll take care of the 2 rats and Merrick from now on. Cool.
Merit is
I'll
on
take
point.
care of Joel and of course my familiar.
Wait, hold on. What's the dex split between?
I have more
Leon and-
dex than Merrick. I know that much.
And I have a 17 dex. So do I beat Skid Scratch?
Skid Scratch's dex is 14. He just gets a +4 to stealth, so yes, you win. And dex modifier.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's all the ties sorted. Yeah, so Alex, you're seeing this demon like slowly stalking towards you, so like have your shield up and trying to get. And you shout out. I guess you're backing up, and it's like matching you as it also like slowly steps forward.
Alright. Would it be disadvantage if I shot it?
No, it's about 10-15 foot away.
Yes, but do you want to be in close combat with it, or would you rather use the
Yeah.
majority of your turn to get the
The
fuck
thing is,
away
currently
from the thing?
it doesn't seem to be like rushing forward to attack you. It's kind of matching you and walking forwards.
Oh, so
You
it
don't
doesn't
know if
see me as a threat. That's good.
It could just be like stalking you. It could be like waiting
It
for an
could be
opportunity. You
playing
can't
with
really
its
tell it's a
food.
demon.
I'm
demon. It
I'm
can be fucking
holding
with you.
my shield up with all of my might, kind of protecting myself as I back up. How far can I back up, considering I'm going backwards?
Yeah. I'll say like each movement you'll get 1 square. If you dash, you'll get 2. Just since you're not 50 foot away, you went in for like a minute or so. And there are a few corners and stuff.
Alright.
Did Alex get
Actually, I say
a...
nothing. You will be 2 squares.
Huh?
Because you're only like 40 seconds in. So yeah, each movement will be 2 squares. If you do a normal movement, you can go back to.
Because you're technically
'Cause-
further into the building than represented on the
have a
map.
map. I didn't find if you guys did manage to get in there. I forgot that Alex had that thing. But did also realize that shouldn't have applied to the thing above the door because it can't find you attractive. But whatever.
So I'm
Ref on
just
that?
going to start
Oh, it's
going. Alright, so at what I'm trying to get to the door. So how
Yeah.
far
Do you
would
normal
I
move or do you dash?
Are you like backing up away from it, or are you running?
I'm backing up away from it because I don't want it to like. Actually, no, I'm running because I'm out of its kind of thing.
But then it's the thing of, are you faster than? It does look fairly fast up the wooden leg.
Korn versus Slanesh. I'm pretty sure I'm faster.
Alright, you're just gonna turn and run.
necessarily sure of that.
I'm not sure about that,
It's a
but it's
risk.
my best bet.
So it kind of like thinks for a second, and then you just turn and leg it.
Yes.
Alright. So what is Alex's move speed?
Alex's move speed is. Let me check. Where do I find that? It is.
Right, you don't
There
have
isn't
any
a separate
bonus-
spot for it. Do you have anything that gives you additional movement? If not, then you have
Unholy
30.
speed only does dexterity, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, so I think you have a natural like 30 movement speed
Yeah,
unless
everybody
you've
has
gotten
30.
like
Plus any elf thing, if that's a thing.
no,
Elves don't get
elves don't
bonus.
get it. Skaven do, but elves don't.
And that gives you advantage on initiative. as does being an elf. Yep, so you're just normal humans.
Alright,
So,
so how
now
far
that
do
you
I
know
get?
that, well, now that you know that, do you still fancy trying to outrun? Like, look, basically, do you think this thing is faster than the average? Because that's what you move at. Than the average athletic.
I'm going to continue to back up then, because I hold my shield towards it. How far can I get back with my 30 movement?
I'll say, like, because kind of being representative, because you're further in than this, I didn't map out the Gaol here, I didn't think you'd get in. I'll say each movement will be 10 foot, so if you dash, you'll go 20.
So you've gone as far as you have because you were within 2 tiles.
I moved you back.
Alright.
You're already moved.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of backing up. You're like, there's a corner behind you, you're backing up. That's it.
Alright.
Any
Alright.
spells or anything you want to try? Or just backing up? You can have a held action to like shoot if it charges you or something.
I'm gonna do that. I'm like behind my shield. I'm gonna ready my 2 pistols. So if it does come at me, I just kind of move my shield, and I have 2 pistols just aimed at it, ready to fire.
Oh, it's also they're pistols. You could fire through the shield if you want. It would put holes in your shield, but you couldn't do it. Just saying, if you wanted.
Possibly as a last resort,
Yeah.
if I don't have time to move it.
Alright.
Yeah.
So Alex is backing up, keeping her guns trained on it behind the shield.
So
Mange.
so we can't see that she has guns and sees her as a threat.
Yeah.
So
And you see this like red hinged massive tentacles like starting to flail and go nuts, seemingly about to smack Rowan.
how far up is it? Like, is it something that I could feasibly reach in melee?
Yeah, it's like 6 foot up. It's like just above the door.
All right, so I could swing my longer axe at
you
it.
could
It's still
swing.
fine.
You'd be
Okay,
swinging like
so
over your head, but
charge.
not-
Charge is 2 times regular movement, right? How does charge work again with movement, or is it?
It's double your move. Yeah.
All right, so
Oh,
I am
just
going
double
to.
Show you what space it's up.
I have 40 movement, and I have that. This is the one time that I'm actually going to get you to use Unholy Crusade properly. So I'm going to, as a bonus action, sprint 40 feet.
Yeah. So you can bonus
And
action
then-
dash and
I won't be able to use my tentacle, but I can go up and hit a bitch. So, this is the main
so he just
action.
like takes from the heels into sprinter. Takes off, leaving a main shaped cloud of dust behind.
Yep. What else did I have? I had the Rune of Fury. Okay. Do I have to announce that I'm doing a reckless attack?
Yes. You do that at the start of your turn, and basically what that does, you get advantage on all of your attacks that turn, but
But they
all
get
attacks
an
against you
advantage
have
on all
advantage.
attacks against me. Yep. Alright,
But
so I'm
in
gonna
just
be reckless
charging,
with
that happens
this.
anyway.
Oh, alright, then it's not a deal. It's not important to actually announce
Yeah,
that. Alright, so
basically
I...
a free gimme.
Boop. That, ignore the massive text box this time around. AC 15.
hit.
So it's
You
8.
run up and swing the axe in.
Alright, I
8
am
then.
going to activate the axe.
Alright. Well, random limb is just one of the tentacles,
Yeah,
so
basically.
it needs to make a luck con,
Yep.
which it, what is luck, succeeds just barely.
Alright, so it doesn't gain the thing. I still get the D4 DDM raise.
Yeah. Yeah, as you swing in the axe and like moving your fingers to cover up one of the runes, as the like head of the axe starts to glow with this sickly green. You get to carve it in, kind of like nick one of the tentacles.
Alright, I
This, like,
succeeded my luck
gold
on...
starts to- Yeah, this like gold starts to spread out before being quickly suppressed and turning back.
Alright, so my resting DDM is up to 10, but I haven't procced anything, so it just did the damage and I got a higher resting DDM. And lost 1 luck, but hey. That was worth it for a shot at a golden tentacle.
Alex would have been.
It is still 8 damage though, so.
Yeah, I took that off.
And oh yeah, I have an offhand attack
Yeah,
with
that's what I
my
was waiting
dagger. Assuming that I would be able to hit with it. Oh no, it's not a dagger. It's a
Yeah, you
right.
can,
I
like,
have a
jump up and
Skaven
down.
claw in my offhand now. Right. It's a flavored short sword. So, and that is at disadvantage. So 13.
Yeah, 13. You jump up and stab that in, and like the foremost master just pulls itself to either side. And you stab into the wall.
All right. So that's a miss. All right, and that would be Mange's turn.
Merit.
One general question before we continue is does someone else with more experience with ranged weapons and guns want to control Morrow?
It's up to you guys. I'll just be controlling Merrick for this.
I mean, I've had a gun this entire time. I could, but I don't know if I'd be able to flavor him right.
Hmm.
I don't think flavoring him right is the biggest issue right now.
Alright, I'll control him then.
All right, he has 5 guns on him. Can shoot in a melee, so that's something.
Yeah, you can only shoot 2 per turn though.
Yeah.
Which does he has free
He
bag.
attacks with an offhand weapon like a rapier at close range that he can shoot.
So Merrick is going to start doing some arcane gestures and muttering. You can like very like Merrick's style of casting is very like Doctor Strange. Arcane, like making this arcane like glyph in the air, which then hits, like disperses into this wave. See how many he would affect. He gets 3 people. So he will go with Siegfried, Solomon, and himself. So you guys get the effect of haste.
Oh,
What
At the
does
start
that
of your
mean?
turn, at the start of their turn, they can roll a d2. On a 2, they get an extra action.
Who gets it though? All of them.
120.
me,
people
Siegfried,
with
and
haste.
Merrick. It's the thing that
Gather that
nearly
effect
murdered us.
doesn't.
He is fine, just fucking barely. He rolled a 3.
Oh, damn.
Lightning. Get the step over. Rowan.
All right. Rowan is going to go ahead and cast a spell because he sees that. Well, actually, before he goes ahead and casts, is this thing blocking the door?
No, it is above the door. Good run.
Yeah. Gotcha.
You can't represent height in this.
So, would it be possible to take the, if I went into its attack zone, would I be able to take the disengage action if I was leaving it?
Yeah, disengage action is just for the rest of your turn. You don't trigger attacks weapon.
Okay, because I want to go 10, 15, 20, and then I think that's 25, and then 30, 35, and then disengage, and then he's going to go, like, with the rest of his... I think he has 80-foot movement, try and go after Alex.
Alright, yeah, there's only 2 ways to go, so yeah, you start going down that way. You have 80 foot, so you would have had 40 foot left. Be about... Okay, so as soon as you go, like, past here, you're represented. You're not actually on this point of the map.
No worries.
Yeah, so as Mange is, like, distracting you, you slither under and just zip through and start getting down the corridor.
Mhm.
Skit Scratch.
Skit Scratch is here. Skit Scratch has poison applied to his weapons, I presume, or can do it for free right now.
You can do
As a
one
bonus.
for free.
Alright. So he's going to apply venom to his right hand claw
Yeah,
sword.
you can apply one of the bonus actions. Yeah, because he has his fancy things. You can apply them as a bonus, as a free action, but one use of that.
Yeah.
So you can basically one per time you get the free action, just put the poison.
So he's within 35. He can come up, and he's still stealthy. I forget, does doing an attack from stealth offer advantage?
on the first hit. After that, it will obviously know you're there. And I'll give it a quick perception. I doubt it will succeed. Very close. On a nat 1, it would have succeeded. They got a nat 2.
Alright, so it's Dex.
That's Mange like distracts it. It just comes up and jabs upwards with the first knife.
Yeah, so it's 1d20 plus his Dex to hit with it as a sword.
Plus his to hit on this. NPCs
Oh,
just
yeah,
have a
right.
flat to hit.
So there's that.
4. Yep, that hits, but roll again, see if you correct. Nope, so the first attack hits, roll the damages.
Alright, so,
I really should at one point just do the NPCs as PCs. That would speed
this
things
point,
up
yes.
during fighting. That's 8 stabbing damage. And then it luck on. It fails. So roll the
and
poison.
so 1d4. 1d8, sorry, for the poison damage. Damn! So it takes all 1 point of poison damage.
So he
and-
jabs the first blade in, kind of stabbing into it, and the poison pulses in.
Is there any
There's
benefit in this situation to his weapons being considered magical, or Mange's having been considered magical?
You don't know.
Alright,
You'll
So-
know if the weapons aren't magical, if it's an effect.
alright, that's the offhand.
Yeah, 19 hit. He has disadvantage though. Unless he has a fancy.
I thought you were, like, homebrewed that I didn't have disadvantage on his offhands. Oh well, I'll just roll it again then. Alright, so that would miss because that's a 12 for the disadvantage.
I haven't given him anything that says that. Because then stab the first one, the second one, it notice him and pulls bits out of the way and he slashes across the stone.
Alright.
Leon.
This would be...
Alright. Yep, this would be. So, since we can't quite see what's chasing Alex yet, Leon's probably gonna
You
start.
guys don't have any. Rowan's the only one that knows Alex is in trouble. The rest
Alright.
you're too far off.
Yeah, so Leon's probably just gonna start making his way towards the battle with the tentacle thing then.
Just go and dash. So,
That's about as far as you can get. Yeah,
just running up.
I think that's one.
Alright. Miss your tentacle. There's only 2 again in range. So it's first to attack. We'll go again. Get stretch. One is a 2, one is a 16.
It's AC. His AC is 13.
4, 3 damage.
Alright, take that.
And then 2 15. 1 hits again. For 5 damage.
Alright, so he's down to
These tentacles
5.
start whapping all around. It's kind of whapping into your, smacking into your chest. Only not this direction, just flailing around the place.
Oh wait, the second attack was to Skid Scratch or Mange, sorry.
Yeah, the 5 was to Mange. Get that took
Alright.
3. Yeah, 2 at each.
I'm not gonna proc for
Four.
that yet, so I'm down to 38.
Solomon.
Hello. Okay, let's
Roll
see.
a d2.
Yep.
Nope, no extraction.
Dang it.
No, no extract. You can feel this, like, magic affecting you, but you're, like, getting used to what the hell's going on, so can't take any real advantage to it.
Okay, that's for a dash because I have Unholy Crusade, alright?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you have it too. Do you have a 35 move at this point? I forgot if you got
Yeah,
anything.
I got hooves.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
What's that there? What?
So that's a free 35 movement.
Yep.
And then you can go the rest of it if you dash.
Remember, if you click and hold on your token and then right click, it'll make a roll for you. You don't have to measure it separately.
I
You
keep
could
getting that.
charge
Anyways,
if you wanted.
yeah, I'm gonna charge right there.
Oh, that's good. The advantage against range. Didn't help it. Still missed.
And I'm gonna take a swing with my Wraith Longsword.
So just like Mange, Solomon goes sprinting forwards at full speed, leaving everybody else in the dust.
Like, literally, because he has those freaking hooves now.
Fastest no cultist alive.
Like, one of the most dangerous freaking weapons. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
And that is max damage roll?
Yep.
Nice hit.
And
Ow.
3 willpower down.
This thing does not have a willpower stat.
Oh, is it brain dead?
No. It's already brain dead.
It's
Fuck,
It
it's
can't
instinctive.
lose any more willpower. It's not like its willpower is 0. Its will is dash. It does not care about will. It has no
Damn
will.
it!
And you go running up, jumping, swinging this blade in, just slashing, taking a massive gouge out of it, and you can see the tentacles start going ballistic. As the thing is now staggered. You get off turn attack. So as your turn ends, one of the tentacles is going to come and whomp you. For a nat 1, do you want to try and whomp it again?
Yeah, I would like to.
Oh no, you charge, you get advantage. So 3, you don't get your attack. But it's still missing.
Shit. Oh,
That
well,
would have been so fun.
it would have been.
And then the bloodletter keep following after Attic, stalking along. His tongue whirling
Isn't
around.
charging yet?
Almost. Yeah, you see like stalking forward, kind of matching your speed backwards, stalking towards you. Alex doesn't have Wilderness Law, does she?
No. Why?
Just if you did, then you'd notice. Yeah, it's just kind of like stalking towards you. The sword can like dragging along the ground, kicking up all these sparks. The tongue kind of like whirling about in the air, like has a mind of its own. It's a very long tongue. Stalking the sword, dragging these massive claws, kind of like flexing, letting out this like low hissing as it's slowly stalking.
Oh, great! Another one of these.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Another one
As
of
you
these.
guys
more
are like,
tentacles.
yeah, we've almost got this one. You hear this just like this another mass of like this blob with tentacles coming out of it, like slopes up out of the ground, skitters its way towards you, almost like amoeba style, like partly like pulling itself, partly seeming just like to roll on top of the tentacles, half skittering, half rolling towards you as it comes up, and these tentacles start flapping about. 2 of them are going to Solomon. That is an 18. 17. Did that hit Solomon? Solomon? Does the 17 hit you?
Think he went to the bathroom? Not sure.
Back.
Oh, wait, I think I muted myself.
There, do you want to meet?
17 does not hit. It has to be
What
19.
about an 8? Alright.
18 is right on.
Alright, so the 18 hit?
It's on the armor class exactly with 18, so
Yeah.
defenders.
That's equal up beat race. Yeah. So the first tentacle kind of flaps in, coming out of nowhere. You duck to the side. As you're kind of ducking out of that one, you then swings and kind of smacking you in the chest for 3
I love
damage.
the armor class I have. It's broken.
Yeah. So 3 damage to Solomon for tentacle whapping.
Oh, so it does hit on an 18 because that's my armor class. No defender.
Yes, it has to match or exceed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I had my head in another
All
system
better.
then. So
Yeah. So one whacked you for 3 damage, and then 2 at range. Wow, it rolled ass. Highest of the 13. It has advantage. Right. Burrow.
Alright,
Oh.
I believe I'm controlling Murrow, so what I think he would do is he would just hold on. I
would
can't
just-
move him.
Step forward and shoot it. You guys should
Yeah,
be able to.
he would step forward as far as he can and then start
Yeah.
shooting, and he would shoot both his guns at whatever this giant ball thing that just came up is.
60 feet, yeah, that would be within gun range, I'd say.
The gun is 80 foot range.
Yep.
Alright, so
Yeah.
roll one d20 plus 4. I'd say that hits.
Yeah, he banged up the gun and nat 19.
And then the other is a 9, so not so much.
Nat 19, unfortunately, this thing does not have armor, so the gun nat 19 does not apply. But yeah, first shot comes in right into this thing's eye. Second shot brings it fires and it kind of blobs around it. So roll the damage with the first one.
Roll 2d8. It's a 9.
So as the body kind of rips through it, you see it does something, but it's like almost seems to reseal behind it. So with that, you guys can tell that these things are resistant to non-magical weapons. So non-magical stuff does harm. So Joel,
Joel is going to go into Red Fury.
are you sure you want to do that around allies?
Yeah, let's not. He's going to run forward and then go into Red Fury as he's close enough.
Ooh.
I can't move him. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong
Should be
thing.
able to.
Alright, so how
He can dash
can he
70
get...
foot. Yeah, the
70
35 foot moves, so he can dash 70.
70 foot? Right over here. Right over here.
Yeah.
So he's
But
going
Red Fury
to...
Red Fury is he hits the closest thing. Currently, that would be Lumen.
So he's not going to do
Because Red
that
Fury's just like
yet.
he goes ballistic and hits anything nearby.
He's not going to do that yet. We're good on that for now.
Yeah, he's coming up, and you guys can see like he's starting to breathe heavily. His eyes are going bloodshot, getting into it, but not quite going there. Siegfried.
He would make an excellent berserker.
Siegfried is going to roll his. He got a 1, so is that a fail for the X?
Yeah, no extra action. It's on a 2 that you get it.
Alright, so he's gonna go ahead and get as far as he can. Battle.
Yeah, you don't have any fancy dash stuff, so you just have 60 foot.
I mean, he can charge.
Yeah, which is basically a dash as an attack. So you can go up 60 foot. It's a disadvantage not being horribly mutated.
Or him not having hooves for feet.
So, Mama.
Right, I'm getting it.
Get it to there.
Alright. And, I guess you would, there's not really much you can do for him, but he'll hold his action ready to, if anything close enough, give it a whack.
Thinking that's a dash, he can't hold his action.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some stuff.
Crystal.
Crystal's kind of gonna give all of this a wide berth and, what is our movement speed again? So how far would she be able to go? I think...
Movement speed is 45 offline. So she dashes, she can go 90.
90?
Yeah, if she dashes.
Let me check here. Yeah, she'd probably go over that way. Alright, so around about here, right? Right here?
Yeah, looks about right.
Okay. Alright, so then she'd go, like, right here.
Flying over and getting behind the tree.
Yeah.
Not going directly into the jaws of the enemy this time.
Yeah.
It's got to kill twice. She's learning.
She's gonna continue to back up, still readying her pistols. If either Rowan attacks, or if this thing attacks, she's going to shoot. But
So you
she's
kind of
basically...
yeah. Well, as you come up to hit, like, you have to turn a corner. You can, like, back up, still face, or like, you'd have the opportunity to run.
No, I'm still kind of right here. I'm still right here. I'm not taking my eyes off of it. I'm not taking my shield away.
You have to take your eyes off it to go around the corner. It would be stalking you in real time, so yeah, you just keep backing up as it follows you around the corner.
And I'm still readying my pistols. If either Rowan or this thing attacks, I'm shooting.
I don't think
If
Rowan
anyone attacks it, or if it attacks me.
I don't think Rowan knows where you are.
Does Rowan have a light?
Yeah, I have my lamp.
Yeah. So as Alex turned the corner, you would see like Alex backing up towards you, like, down the hallway.
And Alex would just kind of say, "Bloodletter right up ahead."
Yeah, she's about 75 foot ahead of you.
Alrighty then.
Boy.
I got an idea.
Does he say anything to that? I just say, "Bloodletter right up ahead. We're fucked."
Rowan says aloud, I got an idea.
Don't hit me. That's all I ask.
Oh boy.
Main. Muted score just in case.
As a wise man once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Da, 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 da,
Hey,
da.
get a copyright.
Ain't that a punch in the face?
Just yummy.
Yeah, you're... I think he's saying he's going to attack tentacles.
I assume so, but he's not saying.
Ah! I was saying these both guys are both within 5 feet of me. I can attack either of them, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do I only know that this one is only affected by magical weapons and full damage?
I mean, that's anyone you know for certain, but they look quite.
Well, Mange has more experience killing one of these things than one of these things, so Mange is going to turn his focus on this guy because it seems like Solomon's sword is doing well enough work on the tentacles.
I guess you guys know at this point, these are just Chaos Spawn.
Yeah.
These are a different type of Chaos Spawn, but the same base.
They're built different.
They
One's got more
still same.
tentacles, but they're
So-
thicker. This one's got less of them, but they're thinner.
So, I,
So you're hitting the new one.
am going to finally use this fucking thing. And now I
Look at that
roll
bird.
Hey, he used it.
2d6.
Oh, yeah, you gotta roll.
So
roll
I have
BDM.
six turns of that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny when I summon another Chaos Spawn.
Turn into a Jeopardy terror. Oh god, he's like 10 foot.
Yep, I trigger.
Oh no!
D100. Let's see what happens.
Everybody take a deep breath. Let's see where the fun
84.
begins.
Oh boy.
Jaws, you go to 8 feet tall.
Wait, what?
So
Wait,
So I think in this case, Mange becomes
12 feet?
starts to grow to 9 foot. It stops, and he keeps going up to about 12 foot. So he's taller than Conk at this point. Your jaw and limbs distending to grotesque proportions. You gain a powerful urge to devour your enemy. If possible, you must use your move action to close with an enemy. If in melee, use your action you can use your If in melee, you must use your action to make a bite attack, causing 2d6 plus 9. On an actual 19 to 20, you sever a target's limb or head. After 1 minute, you return to normal.
2d6 plus what?
Plus 3. You just grow, your jaw distends, your arms become longer and grow these arms. Actually looking fairly similar to the arms of the thing that grabbed you. That grabbed you in the sewers. You just drop the axe, grab this thing and trying to pull it into your mouth.
Can I also still swing my fucking axe out of it? Maybe at disadvantage?
You must bite.
So it would have to be
Okay,
offhand.
so it's a 2d6.
Yeah.
melee attack.
Yeah, so
I can
still
do
bonus
reckless
action to
attacks.
tentacle it, but you have to use your action to bite. Yeah, you have to use your action to bite it. You can still tentacle it if you want, but your bonus action has to be biting. Because your mind just goes on your sleep.
But I can normally do multiple attacks per turn. Can I still get my offhand short sword at least?
Extra limbs don't help. You're just biting. Use your entire action to just bite. You can bonus action tentacle, but yeah, where your action you would get the bonus extra arms, you're just grabbing it and biting it. Basically.
All right, so
You just see 12-foot extra long limb Mange just grabbing this thing and eating it.
So the bite has a +3 to hit or damage, or both.
+3 damage. Yeah, the damage is 2d6 +3. The hit is normal.
All right, so I get a +4 to hit and damage from being huge from this ring. I get a +2 to damage, +2 to hit and to damage as well, because I'm going to fucking proc Ferocious Rage on top of this. So I have temporarily 20 strength. What else? This is for 6 rounds, by the way. How long was this fucking other effect? 1 minute, so basically the majority of the combat.
Less a minute. That's 10 rounds.
Alright, so,
7! It got a 21! Oh my god.
Oh god! Max damage!
Takes this thing to stagger in 1 hit.
Does
Let me show you its health bar after that.
Does Solomon need to take a roll for will to not become traumatized?
He has enough will. He has enough will.
Man.
and my tentacle is a bonus action.
If you guys look at its health bar, it took 6 damage before that. So let me show you the change in the bar.
Oh my fucking god.
It was at here. See the entire bar. Mange's hit.
Oh god.
And I haven't even used my tentacle, which also has a +6 to hit because of bullshit, and a +2 to damage.
That was a roll to hit of a 4.
Additional 10 damage to it from the tentacle alone, which is covered in acid.
Does not have...
Grab it, start biting it as the tentacle laps into, starts repeatedly slapping onto its back as well.
Never mind.
And
I'll just shut up.
Just see Mange effectively transform into a rat ogre.
Yeah, so for those of you in the chat, you see Mange tap a ring on his hand that he's been holding onto for a while that lets him grow up to be 9 feet tall, gain a strength of 20 temporarily, and gain +4 to hit and damage for 2d6 rounds, which I rolled 6. So 6 rounds I have this. But on top of that, I proc DDM and got even huger. And now I have to bite things because Mange is really hungry.
Yeah. Mange has effectively turned rat ogre. with armor.
Don't forget to roll the 1d4 for acid damage.
Is it still 1d4 for acid damage?
Yeah, that's the damage. It's D4
Yeah,
damage.
it's just its damage. It's not on in addition to anything else. That is the damage it does.
Oh, okay.
So
Now
that I do 29 damage in 2 attacks.
Yeah, it has a total of 40.
I do almost 3/4 of its full health bar in 2 attacks.
But now these things are both in a range, so they both get off-turn attack. So as you're devouring it, one of the tentacles is going to 6 gets advantage. 16.
You do not hit. I have an AC 17.
That is a good point. Yeah, you would actually do half damage. Bite,
Nope.
not a magical bite.
God damn it.
You don't have.
I mean,
any sort of-
considering the bite was created by magical means, can we just say that I get it anyway? Like, I literally
It
proc
is still
DDM
de-
to become this.
It doesn't say it's a magical attack, and it's just a bite.
Alright, then it's 10 damage. 9 damage.
But on the
Plus 5
bonus
damage.
side, it's not staggered anymore, so it doesn't get that hit. On the bonus side, it's not staggered now, so it doesn't get the hit. You see,
bite
Mange
doesn't
like
sound-
tearing
I have
into this
Ring of
thing.
Displacement.
It's like, yeah, it's like regrowing almost as fast as Mange is biting it.
It's the battle of the belly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be another fucking ogre that I'm eating that's just regenerating in my stomach. I'm gonna become the next fucking...
Yeah. Thankfully, with its damage resistance, it is not staggered now. So it doesn't get as often attack. The other one is, it could wump you. 15?
Does not hit.
Right. So the tentacle wumps and it hits your chest and bounce. Rowan? See Alex backing up and saying, Bloodletter, we're fucked.
I thought it was Merrick's turn.
Did I skip my... Yes, I did.
Yeah, you skipped Merrick by accident.
Did you get an extra? Yes, he does. What did he do? So you guys seem to mostly have this handled.
Can he cast haste again? On other people?
Yeah, but he doesn't really need to. You guys seem to have this. He's got a limited number of stuff.
Hey, Mange wouldn't mind an extra action.
Yeah, but you would have to cast haste over there. He's only got one more third level slot. He'd rather not waste all his spells in the first thing of the day.
I'm just joking.
I think he would see that one is fairly. So he's going to use a first level to magic missile it.
Alright.
DDM test. Fine. And since he gets the extra action, dash closer. Then it is 3d4 plus. He'd do them one at a time, actually. I know it can't die in the first one. So 2 of them just... Yeah, so he just does some more damage, just hits it, and these 3, white bolts fire out. 2 of them kind of slamming into that one, hitting it and spreading this magical fire across it. Before I do that, it has a thing. Yes. So you see the 2 bolts boom, hit into it, nothing happens.
Ooh.
He sends the bolt at the other one. That one it does. So you see those 2 bolts of magical fire hit into that thing. Boom boom. And this fire spreads across and winks out. Nothing.
Would that be Merrick's turn?
Actually, if he didn't die the third, I would have also hit it. So yeah, these 3 bolts just hit into it and nothing. He looks, as he seems to look at it, he looks at it, that'll be corn. Don't bother using magic. Rowan. You just see Alex backing up toward you and saying, it's a bloodletter, we're fucked.
Rowan is...
If you want to know more about bloodletter, you can do an arcane law, because you're our mage.
Arcane law, great success, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Is it the same one that possessed Scratch?
Unlikely.
Nah.
Yeah, bloodletters are well, not like the weakest form of demon. They are down there. They're like the most common form of corn demon. It's like saying it's like a weaker demon. It's like saying it's a weaker Karask. It's still like, if you meet a demon, don't try and fight it. Like, demons are meant to be fucking scary. This thing will be immune to non-magical weapons, and since it's a corn demon, it's probably immune to most magic, or highly resistant to normal magic. I mean, it's like magical weapons, smack it. It's the only way to hurt these things. They're very, very fast, very strong, razor claws, and their sword is called a Hellblade.
Gee whiz, it almost seems like you want us to die.
No, that's just a demon.
It's almost like you're meant to fight it by
Run the
yourself.
fuck away.
Yeah, it's almost
I
like
think the other thing's trying my action
It's
economy.
like we can barely hit it. The only thing we can hit it with is magic, and even that it's resistant to it.
Well,
Yeah, demons are scary.
Yeah,
you would know. Running from this thing is the absolute worst thing you can do, because they basically have the minds of a predator, and it's like something flees, prey, chase it.
wait, really?
Yeah.
I knew it.
They are very.
Thank you.
Yeah, bloodletters aren't very smart. They're fairly animalistic. Like, there are better, stronger ones that kind of organize them on their own. They're fairly animalistic, and like they'll like stalk something around, chase it, like basically behave like a normal predator. So if you run, it will chase you and cut you down.
Deal. All right, I got my idea.
And it is very like, it's probably about 40 foot, 45 foot move, something around there.
Thank God I got 80.
Yeah, so you can outrun it, but you're the only one without
So
burning
I'm completely immune to physical damage.
Yeah, immune to non-magical damage. As it's
So if you
made
shot it,
out
it would
of
do shit all.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it would just piss it off.
So yet again, I'm useless in this battle.
All right, I got an idea.
Yeah, it's only thing you're meant to fight this thing by yourself.
Hush. Right. So Rowan is going to go ahead and he says, "All right, I got an idea." He's going to go ahead, point at Alexandria, say hide, and then he's going to go ahead and cast invisibility on her.
Okay, I'm going to hide in one of the cells.
And then
He says hide, point to you, and then you just see your body disappear. Yeah, be quite disconcerting.
20 minutes, and then Rowan is going to go ahead and he's going to start banging like his like fucking staff and stuff like that, crying like, "Oi, Wazak! Get over here, lad! Come and get me!" With that, Rowan's going to go ahead and with his extra movement is going to make his way and run back the fuck out. This guy's dead, correct? So
No, he is alive because
he's alive.
magic.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. I thought he died, but I remember they have 50% magic resistance.
Gotcha. No worries.
And yeah,
He
so
keeps just
since you get
remembering
great
this.
success, I'll say for a reference for the bloodletter, it'll probably be like any magical effect that hits it, so like spells, I'd roll a d100, and on a 60 or less, it does nothing. And it's just...
Yeah,
And that's why I decided to cast it on Alex instead of cast a spell on it. So, yeah, Rowan is fucking running. Trying to grab its attention.
Yeah,
You cannot run it, so it's a safe bet.
Yeah, yeah, he's...
run out.
How many attacks does this thing have if I moved out of its range?
Opportunity attack turning gets...
Okay.
Yeah, you moved up to there, so getting to here would have been 50 foot. They'd have 20.
Okay. You know what? I'm probably going to survive if it does an attack on me. So, fuck it. I got this.
It also can't chase you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They can move.
All right. Rowan's going to go ahead, and he's going to take the attack of opportunity. Just gain out of there.
I'd rolled a 3, so do you think they rolled absolute ass? They haven't rolled above a 12.
Oh, yeah, let me reorient myself to more realistic. So, 15. He's going to make his way, like, over here. 20. I think this is enough.
I refunded the earlier one because it wasn't big.
And would it be alright if you rolled stealth? To, like, because all this noise of fighting, screeching, like, blood shit like that would be distracting for the...
I mean, it's an action to stealth. You're just running.
Okay.
You're slithering along at top speed.
No worries, no worries. And I think that's going to be the end of my turn, then.
Alright. Skit Scratch, realistically, is going to look up, be like, yeah, he's got it handled. And disengage. And back the fuck off. So disengage moves him, just means he can't take it, but it's his action that gets normal movement after.
Yeah.
Right,
Yep.
so that would be 5, this would be 30, and that's his turn. So Rowan and Skid Scratch's turn are done, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I think you forgot to skip
Yep.
Rowan. You're doing something, alright. How dare you not instantly fix everything, Zachary?
We gotta add something to the map.
And
It's
I
going to be
gotta
another spawn.
And I gotta remember Solomon has a nice ring, so if anything only attacks him with its attack and nothing else, 20% chance to dodge! That ring of displacement, yo.
Basically, you roll a 1d5, and if it lands on 5, it does nothing.
Well, it is a 20% chance, so we do have to roll a d100 for percentages.
Or you could just round it down and do a d5, because 20% is 1/5.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's exciting having extra numbers.
Fair
I'm a
enough.
gamer.
Would it be the
And I-
top or the bottom percentile then?
Well, it says 20% chance to miss, so from 1 to 20 would be my guess, but GM discretion on that.
Yeah.
Well, he was gonna go help out with that tentacle thing, but then this new thing came. So he's gonna go help out
I
with.
mean, there's 2 giant things.
Yeah.
Look at the other one.
Alright.
That is a lot better for you. Giant spider is 2-hit dice phase spider. It's
Murderous. Alright. Noted.
yeah, and phase
Yeah, so
spider
he's-
fight is on or die.
Yeah, he's gonna just make a move on the target right in front of him.
I think this would be
Goes up and then stab. So d20 plus 4 for the attack.
So that would be Siegfried doing that for Leon. There
Yeah.
we go. That would be a hit, I would assume.
It's coming good. He has got to include that pluses to damage. Both be plus. His damage is d8 plus.
Plus what?
You
cut out again.
tomorrow. So. D8 plus 2.
Ooh, I'm bleeding.
Nice. And it's not a magical weapon, so halved?
Yep.
So
Right. Does he want to attack with his parrying dagger? Keep it for the AC.
I keep it for the AC.
He goes up and like stabs this thing and keeping the dagger in like reverse grip to carry them away. And now it is staggered, so it gets off turn. I keep forgetting about the other one. I'm just gonna try and womp Leo, who just hit it. It's its first good roll of 20 total. 5 damage to him.
Ouch.
And then the other one... it's gonna hit Mange. That is a 19.
yep, that hits.
2 damage.
So 1 damage because it's rage, unless you were already counting that.
No. I always give you just the flat damage, otherwise.
Alright, yeah. So I only took 1 damage from him.
So, and now its turn. It is in a rage, so it does damage to itself. Start of each of its turns. Let's see if it just dies.
Slap, slap.
So offended by the magic that just gives up.
Fuck this shit, I'm
3
out! Goes back
damage
to the ethereal
to
painting.
3 damage to itself.
Guys,
Still alive.
Just goes ree.
No. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
still
still
up.
death.
It'll do 2 attacks with Mange. So 17. And an 18.
Both of those hit.
Both hit. That's 7 and 1.
So round down 3 and minimum 1 damage, right?
3 and 4 damage. Right, now I get Solomon. Oh,
And we need to
20
roll
and
for my
18.
displacement.
right. How does that?
Yeah. Let me roll down here to get to it. Just gonna copy the important bit.
So roll
2
1d5.
so 2 of them hit. Or D100.
D100 would be better for the numbers.
So on a 20 or less.
Yeah, pretty much. And if it succeeds, I have to check DTM.
Yeah. So roll 2D100.
Oh, one of them misses.
And it was the second one that missed. What was the first one?
20 and 18.
I
was
don't
that
remember
numbers.
all of them. Yeah,
Okay,
they both hit. So just 4 damage then.
Ish.
Didn't remember the rolls, so just 4 for that one.
Now roll DDM.
Yeah, for the one. That is. Yeah. Oh, thank fucking God.
Wait. Oh yeah, your DDM reset when you triggered the Divine Wrath, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And now it goes up with 1, I believe, because I had to
yeah,
check
you're
it.
up to 2 for the threshold.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
then you guys see as a gift from the viewers, descending from the
motherfucker.
trees is a big fuck off spider.
Right next to
Hooray!
Does any of us have arachnophobia?
Doesn't matter. You're gonna have to deal with it. This is Mordheim. Mordheim doesn't care about
Just
your
like
fears.
lowers itself from the tree and jumps on tomorrow.
I like how it looks so fucking claymation compared to everything.
He looks cute.
And it's
It's
like,
a one big train.
and
I almost
because
wanna
then we're
try and
like,
tame
it
it.
gets on the left, and more like the backward rolls out of the way. I see it coming, just rolls backward.
Nice.
Parkour! Parkour!
Slippery Dutch. Yeah.
Finish this thing
I'm
off.
gonna attack Big Ugly here with the sword.
One of both of you is on the verge of death. It is on the verge of.
Yep. Oops, I scrolled down too far. Yeah. 21 for 9 damage.
Blep. It's a magical weapon, so it's dead.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, jump up, batting aside a few tentacles and just slashing and cutting apart the main mass of it. The thing kind of wobbles and then collapses to the ground. Heap.
I actually like how much my Solomon here is actually going to be helpful against corn demons currently.
Meanwhile, Rowan just pissed it off and ran away like a true Zenchin.
Meanwhile, the
Chat
cultist is beating the shit out of them.
This would be super ideal for Mange if I weren't forced to use my teeth for everything, because if I could use my Warpstone axe, I could theoretically actually do shit to this guy.
You do shit to him. A lot, actually.
Solomon, do you want to move?
Yeah.
Rowan's just screaming, demon, 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 demon.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna move over here and block the door so the demon can fuck off into his tower shield.
Then here. Alex, roll me a dex as the thing just goes charging down the thing.
Well, she is invisible.
Yeah, this is if it runs into her.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Rowan.
nice.
Does he remember to yell what demon?
Now you hold on. Actually, he's quite smart, but let me roll intelligence with disadvantage.
Blood ladder, blood ladder, blood ladder. Doesn't have the same ring as demon, 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 demon.
Demon, 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 demon. Blood demon, demon, bloody demon.
Okay, should I roll for him realizing that it's a blood letter?
I mean, you just know it's a bloody demon.
Yeah, but Solomon
say
is
roll.
smart enough to connect.
Yeah, arcane lore.
Wait.
No advantage.
Didn't Solomon have to roll to see if he got an extra action?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, roll a d2.
1d2. See if he can have a prepared attack or something.
Hey, the boy.
And sacred lore. Wow, with advantage. Fail.
Yeah, some kind of demon, something about blood. You're like, most demons shed blood. What are you on about?
Yeah, you can,
He knows
you can
it's
probably...
he knows thanks to marriage that it's corn.
You have the
but there's
absolute blind
lots.
parts that you don't connect bloody demon with red chaos spawn to corn. You're just like, wait, what? It's a demon. Okay, I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
You stand
Solomon is
there.
just ready with his tower shield and his sword.
So you have a prepared attack?
Yep. He's gonna piss off the blood letter without even knowing what it is.
Lovely!
Cringing,
Sounds like
but
exactly what we
haven't
want.
managed to get to the door. And then this thing, it is in its rage, so it's taking damage. Takes 4. It's gonna do 2 hits in Mage and 2 into Leon. 13. Oh, what is a nat 19? What's it?
13 misses, the nat 19 hits.
Nat 19 always hit. Ooh. Roll me a luck con. I'll say you can have advantage of how huge you is.
Ten out of 12. I succeed.
Right. Yeah, so the tentacle smacks into you and tries to push you over, but you just stay standing.
I'm fucking too heavy for these tentacles, man.
That's 4
Too
damage.
defiant, you do not
So
want to
2
be
damage
tentacled.
because it hasn't been my turn again yet.
Yep, and it gets an extra attack of 19. That is a 17, so that one also hits. That didn't roll. 4 damage, so 2.
Alright, so another 1 damage. I'm down to 28.
And then the 2 of them at Leon. Wow, 1 hit. 2 damage.
2 damage, you said?
Yeah, I'm taking it off on his token.
We are
More.
getting so lucky with these rolls.
Yeah, the spawn have been rolling absolute ass.
Yeah.
And I've been forgetting a lot of their off-turn attack. Tomorrow. Controlling Red Bull.
That was Alexandria. Are you still okay with doing it?
Whoever's doing him.
Fluff.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Moro.
He's gonna slash because he has the gunslinger ability. He's going to slash at this thing with his offhand, then shoot it.
Yeah. Sword attack with disadvantage.
Alright.
He puts one gun away, takes out the rapier in his offhand. The fence foil.
Alright, let's see.
We'll 2d20 and then add +4 to each.
Let's just do 1d20 and then do it twice.
All right.
D20 plus 4, and then if you press up, it'll copy the thing.
Guessing neither of those hit.
They either
Yeah,
miss.
yeah, so it's just like slashing the blade in front of him, and it keeps him distance and then brings up the gun. Now, and this fires normally. So, 20 plus 4. I doubt that hit. No.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna flashes it away, brings the gun, fires, and like ducks backwards, and the bullet just fires off into the sky. Somebody a few miles away is gonna have a bad time.
Fuck.
We just accidentally pissed off a war by shooting their leader in the ass.
Joel may want to pivot his movement.
He still has Red Fury, though.
He hasn't triggered it yet.
You haven't procced it yet. You have your
Yeah,
choice.
getting-
You have control.
So the thing, you don't want
He
to
can
do
get
that
over
first.
here. He can come over here. Hold on. He's going to come over here, and then he's going to...
Yeah, because like, with using it, I will remind you, it lasts for 2d3 rounds. He cannot end it prematurely, and he will hit whatever is closest. So
if this
when the spider gets
survives
down, he's
longer
gonna
than
start
whatever
waiting on
2 to
Mara.
3 rounds, then
Yeah.
he'll attack allies afterwards.
So as soon as the spider dies, he'll just jump on Mora after. So Red Fury is very hard to use when you have a lot of allies.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we're just gonna wail on this thing normally then, I guess.
You know, run up and like as he's going up there with the blood cloud, he saw then like one gets wiped out, the other one very low, and so it's like let that drop. Here's like the gunshot and turns, Mora being jumped, runs over, jumping at it to hit it.
Alright, so... Hit. It's,
What was this to hit?
It's 3. Alright, so not that. And that one does hit, though.
Guy, stop playing with.
Damn it, Sam! Quit throwing your die across the room.
I thought I wanted to desk my chair. I got it back.
Alright, and
Is the
that one's
17
gonna
hit?
do
Bumpy.
5 damage.
It's a hefty hit to this thing that almost staggers it. Yeah, giant spider's only 2 hit dice. Yeah, so he's turned around and the first punch him is like skittering off the carapace, the other one bringing down like the hammer and like crunch. He's like crunch down to the embedded into the curve. Siegfried.
Got a 1 on his hit.
Oh yeah, you don't get a haste.
And let's see, as he was making his way to the big fight over there, he also presumably sees his whole going with the spider.
Oh yeah, you hear the gunshot. You definitely know what's going on.
All right, yeah. So he's gonna go do he's gonna do a twirl around and go smack a spider.
I imagine Siegfried in a tutu trying to bash a spider with a giant paper mache sword.
Very great finesse.
Just like, oh no, rolls up the newspaper, does a pirouette, and smacks it on the face.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, that would have one-shot it for max health.
The spider is dead. No, my future pet.
As John like crunches into his glove and
That was a
jabs the
different
blade
spider.
into his face.
Essentially, just kind of turns, goes, oh shit, and just kind of moves over.
He didn't even get an attack in.
It got an attack on Mora.
It just didn't
Just
hit.
didn't hit.
Like I said, he didn't get a hit in.
Mama
Oh,
is going to
Mama!
move up. I fucking swear to God, if you keep doing that, I will fucking kill you. That's regular move. Mama has a bunch of fucking fire pots still. It's more than easily possible for him to get a shot off like here, but
Yeah.
he has a 40-foot range, and apparently there's something coming after Rowan. So would Mama be smart enough to know maybe I should cut off its path?
Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna throw it to like the goal is to sort of like hit this area.
What's the 5-foot radius, right?
5-foot radius burst, so I think it was the size of Mange, like that.
Nice.
So Mama just takes out a pot, hucks it, as it kind of hits the ground, it shatters, and as the mixture is exposed to the air, just nice, just leaves a burning patch on the ground.
Hey, aren't you happy, Rowan? We're keeping you alive.
Oh, trust me, I'm doing the same for Alex, and also
He's like
distracted.
a corn demon cares anything about normal fire.
Yeah,
It'll care a lot about the magical sword about to slap it in the face.
Mama
What
also
about
doesn't know
Star
that's Blood Rider
Dragon
demon
fire,
at all,
though?
so...
Yeah, Dragon Breath would count as magic.
Right.
That is,
So, Crystal hearing dragon coming from the same direction her master was, assuming the worst and just going into some sort of like anguished rage, stands right by the door and prepares her Star Dragon Breath attack. For whatever comes through.
yeah, so as we're next to this pass, you see this dragon just like run up land. This like white heat, light is like building out around its mouth. This like small smoke curling around.
Alright. Does the
Aw,
invisible
that's so
Alex
cute and
slowly make its
deadly.
way back outside?
Yeah, it's this weird thing. With tiny little creatures like they're puffed up, but also like, it's a fucking dragon. It can melt.
Alex is kind of breathes a sigh of relief and just kind of, because she doesn't know that there's other stuff going on out there besides the red demon that just charged her. She has no idea there's anyone else there, so she's going to go back and check on the bunny.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Well,
See if
no,
it's
no fucking
somehow-
bardic inspiration this time.
Yeah,
See
so
if
you
it's-
run back over and you see it there. You can see like
See
like
if
a
it's
bump.
like, if it was like stabbed in like the gut or something, and there's some chance to save it.
We did have a something fortunate happen.
Oh,
Yeah. As you go up, you guys are like, oh, it thinks. It thinking.
what?
It thinking. It's thinking.
Carlos.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's still there. Okay, good. And so I'm going to go up there and you guys are gonna get really mad at me. You guys are gonna get really mad
I
at
already
me.
know what's
You're gonna cast Cure
happening.
Light Wounds, aren't you? I'm not that mad.
I knew it
Either.
was coming.
Well, you do DM. It has 1 hit point, so it doesn't matter what hit points you roll. So just roll your DM.
Trigger.
And just
Alright,
figure
what do
out
I roll for? Oh, right, I just
Ha! This
rolled,
bloodletter is
Yeah.
such a fucking pansy. It couldn't even kill a single fucking rabbit.
What's it really trying to do, I guess?
It is the intervention of Malal that saved.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was Singe's plan all along.
So basically, I'm going to like cure it, and then I'm going to say, "Hey, bud, are you okay?" And I'm kind of like gonna try to like
It's lying
somewhat,
there in like a pool of its own blood. It's like
and I'm
just very panicked, not sure what the hell happened.
I heal it, and then I just gently pick it up and just kind of stroke it gently. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Just there in
Okay.
pure panic. It's not moving at all as you pick it up and slowly stroke.
Oh, invisibility ends if you cast a spell. That's right.
It lasted long enough for the demon to get past.
Demon doesn't know she exists anymore. It's fine. So you're not.
I'm also
anymore.
I'm also going to take the intelligence to hide in a cell while I do this.
Well, they're all closed, and it would be basically your entire turn to get there and cast.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But
So you're
can
there.
I at least
Like,
do
you're
my
kind of
bonus
like-
action to pick it up and start stroking it? Okay,
Yes, you
good.
can.
Run over and do the spell and then picking it up. You like pick it up.
All right, Mange is going to have to take another bite out of this thing. Blam!
Come on. Oh god damn.
He's a hungry
And
man.
that
Big Mac.
gets halved.
Damage.
It's halved. And the tentacle. Fuck.
Forgetting it's fucking off turn attack. You think so? I've got like 8 extra attacks. I just keep forgetting.
That's
Do I
uneven.
hit AC 32?
Nah, it doesn't hit.
Oh yeah, that just misses. It's like
Damn!
go above 20, it wraps back around, so you're actually hitting AC 12, so that
Fuck you.
you're gonna hate me though, 'cause it's at 1 hit point.
I think I need to save a screenshot of that. Just
It was a 5.
Mange will turn and look at Leon and be like, "My meal."
Leon would just kind of like start to move disengage, kind of like wave over his hand, like, okay.
Yeah,
I
Leon-
still technically have 4
Back up.
rounds as this giant fucking thing, and I
you've
have
got
1
a
more
minute
proc of
as-
rage.
you've got
Yeah,
a
I
minute
have
as
a minute of having to bite stuff, but I have 4 more rounds as double huge.
Oh, and you could have reckless attack if either of those were criticals.
I'm not Rowan.
Main.
There.
Did you
I just said
want?
you could reckless
Okay.
because you are in that kind of state where you probably would just. So I'll let you choose, but you can re-roll them, see if you get a crit if you want
Nah.
Oh
Alright,
my
that was
god,
worth.
30!
from the tentacle.
That was the bite. Oh, both
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, reckless attack is
Alright.
all attacks that turn.
Nope. All right.
They'll still hit.
Oh my god.
Those hits to AC, they're nuts.
It's going to kill itself, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
flavor
I'll
it as soon as it.
dies. But thankfully, the flavor of that is just because it's exposing itself, so it would technically be you hitting it. So then, end of your turn, off an attack. Gonna try and whump you. Oh, nat 20. That's 8 damage. Ow.
Which is 4 damage because I still technically have the thing.
No, it's at the end of your turn, so you have to do another ring. It basically goes between turns when it happens. So
whatever.
either 8 damage or use the rave.
Nah, I'm not gonna proc it again yet. We have a corn demon coming out here.
Yeah, Merrick would hear that there is a demon coming.
Demon, demon, blood, demon.
He's not getting any stinty about his magic. Seeing as Mange is kind of in the post. I'll let your attacks
Can-
on magic.
Can he make my teeth count as a magical weapon?
He's not raw metal, unfortunately. That's something I can do.
Solomon can do it, but he's basically trying to prep for demon. Also, he's not too happy about sticking his hand into Mange's maw in that situation there.
He does not get
I'm gonna do the red as just how many turns I have left on this fucking on the ring, not the DDM effect.
That can actually work.
check a thing. This has a range. Maybe to end this encounter just immediately.
Banishment, be gone, demon.
No, circle protection.
Oh.
No, that's only self. There's a 10-foot radius version, but that's still only cast on self. He's not brave enough to run in there and wait a turn to do it. He could get there and do it, he would, but he's not going to put himself in the way.
That's the reason that he's asking us for help for this shit. Mange is going to glare at him as he comes up and he says, "My meal." See, as he rips another bite out of the fucking tentacle that he's already been chewing on.
The Mange is hungry. Or in this particular case, Mange is hangry. Angry and hungry.
Yeah. He is raged.
Not anymore, actually, but I do get the... I'm probably going to do it again soon once the corn demon goes out.
So, yeah, I think Merrick's not going to want to fuck with a demon, so he steps up, starts doing some gestures, and shoots this white beam up into the air. And then seems to grab it and is pulling. Get away from the door! He's pulling on this like white cord that goes up into the sky. Just pulling
Oh
this.
boy.
Oh no! Oh
He's
no!
doing a big
Meteor
spell.
time.
Get away from the door now!
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
triggering him.
So
Pull the
Solomon's
moon
also
on.
away from the door.
Solomon's gonna start running when he sees Merrick do that, but it's not Solomon's turn yet.
Let me mark out where it's 15-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Only 15.
So
bit
15-foot
small.
radius
15-foot
is this.
radius, not diameter. Radius.
So
That's a
yeah, Mange is
radius,
going
not
a
a
lot of getaway.
diameter.
Oh,
It's
no!
big.
That's 15-foot radius. 30-foot long.
Solomon can tank it, probably.
Solomon. Mange probably good with rage.
It's
I could
60-10.
60-10. If it rolls poorly, I could theoretically survive it barely.
Yeah.
If
60-10.
Solomon is the only one to be hit
But
by
if it rolls max damage, even at half damage, I'm fucked.
If you're in the center, it's 70-10, and you have disadvantage on the save. So and if somebody can keep it in that spot, that'd be handy. As he's like physically pulling this thing, as you guys can see, something like coming in through the clouds.
if Solomon was the only one to be hit by the meteor, he could have a 20-in-1 chance to dodge it.
Does Rowan have
can do
any
it,
sort of
Solomon.
spell?
This is Merrick's Hail Mary.
Does Rowan have any sort of spell that can hold a fucking demon?
I have Wizard Lock, but that shuts the door. Unless we want that.
I mean, I would slow it down if I had to break down the door first, but no, but it might keep it inside and then it wouldn't get hit at all.
Well, yeah, but from the looks of this, if it's right inside the door, it's still getting fucking hit.
I mean, Solomon standing there would guarantee it gets hit. Just say,
Actually,
stuff like
I
that.
have a plan.
With
I have
with
a
all
plan.
this with all the stress, I think Rowan is actually going to have to roll a willpower for one of his madnesses.
Oh fuck, he has many, yeah.
Ah, no, he passed though. So as like he's running, he's just like, no, this is a part of the plan. Wait, what am I talking about? So, what? Yeah, do we want? I'm looking through my spells, lads, and it's mostly it's already resistant to magic. So
Slow it down.
That's
How?
all I gotta do.
The Comet Cassandra will avoid that because it is a physical meteor that is hitting them. It's just the magic calls it in.
yeah, I'm saying, how am I going to slow down a demon? I don't have anything to slow it down with.
Still try the
And you
block,
locked the
I would
fucking
say.
door.
It would at least use some of its movement because it would have to spend action to get through. And if it's right next to the door, considering the radius that we can see, it would go through the fucking door and still hit the motherfucker anyway.
Hold on. I think the door needs to be shut anyways. It says you enchant a doorway, window box, compartment, or similar object, magically sealing it closed. Okay, so it does shut it, the spell says. So, alright.
So it'll slam shut and then.
Yeah, okay, so we're voting on this that I'm going to cast Wizard Lock on this, right?
Yes, and
I'm
we're
just-
gonna get
I'm
the fuck
asking
away
you
from the
guys.
door. I vote yes.
I vote yes.
Do it.
Alright, I'm doing it. Casting Wizard Lock, it's 120 feet. Not a trick.
Oh, thank fuck it didn't trigger.
And that is going to be strength of 20. Oh god. I'm just bumping down everything, and Rowan is going to damn it. Just gain the fuck away from there.
For entirely different reasons now.
Oh, part of the plan.
So the meteor impacts on Merrick's next turn, right? Or 2 turns?
Yeah. On his next.
Alright, so we all have time to get the fuck away from this thing?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's why it does a fuck ton of damage, because it's fairly easy to get out of the way of it if you know it's coming. And if you can see the sky, you know it's coming.
This thing can't see the sky.
Not at the moment.
Not the moment.
Let me be clear.
I see the combi like, oh fuck.
I love that sound effect too.
Even 70-10 is not guaranteed to kill this thing. It's got a lot of HP.
It'll still do a significant chunk of shit.
That's why we've got Crystal at the doorway.
Yeah.
That's why
Right
you
outside
Crystal,
of
big
the
Crystal
door.
literally 5 feet out of the range of a fucking meteor.
And
The actual
just
meteor-
imagine that 1-2 punch. It comes
Yeah.
at Crystal has a ready to action for when that thing comes through that door. It is gonna get blasted.
The meteor itself is closer to this size. It's just the blast wave goes out that far in
Yeah.
damage.
If it were actually that big, fucking Leon and Mama would be getting hit by the blast.
That is level the
The
same.
blast would go out to here in that size, roughly.
Yeah, but Solomon, you're in the epicenter.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, but he has more than enough time to get the fuck away from it. And he was warned to stay away from the door, so...
Hodor!
Rowan Wizard locked the door, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, locked door, he doesn't have to block time anymore.
So this door here is wizard locked.
Yep.
Skid Scratch is going to scurry a little bit further away, and he's going to use his full turn to prepare both of his weapons with poison.
Leon, considering Mange just yelled at him, is going to disengage and back the fuck away.
Yeah, he's not arguing with the big chewy.
Yeah. He's like, okay, I'm going over here.
My meal.
Solomon, you can see a meteor coming for your face.
I can take it, but I'm not that stupid.
You could, theoretically, you could do 6 damage. Possibly.
Alright. You're out.
Keeping Mange in range. And readying my action for the demon. Stabby, stabby.
Right, so if it comes over, you gonna stab?
If the demon comes in range, he's gonna charge into it. After the meteor.
Don't.
The moment
yeah.
the demon comes out of the doorway, Crystal
As
has a
soon
ready
as the
action.
demon is in sight and the meteor has already impacted,
Or the
let's
door
be
might go
very
ahead and keep it shut.
explicit here.
Good specification. Alright, so it's turn. What is the test to get through a wizard lock?
I'll go ahead and roll the
This is
d20. It's a
20
d20 versus their strength check. They need to beat a 9.
It rolled a natural 2.
Okay, so that's...
Oh.
That would still take an action, though, so it can't dash as a result.
So as you guys watch, you see claws just break through the door.
And as it breaks through the door, Crystal has a ready action.
It's very much like Wolverine style, it's like claw, and then kicks it open and steps.
Pissed off.
Alright, so let's see. Star Dragon Breath.
Step up to there.
Seen a lot of shit.
20 plus 6, because she has really good... 23 I'd say would hit.
Well,
Hopefully.
it's the breath you don't roll to hit, rolls a...
Oh, alright.
Breath is an auto hit.
Yeah. I'd say
Yeah,
lock
Dragon Breath,
Alright.
it's a little broken.
9 damage.
I think you... that... just barely.
So does he take halved?
Yeah, he takes half damage.
So that's 4 damage from the breath. Which, considering it's a bloodletter demon, is still more damage than the average human would be able to get on it, so good job, Crystal.
Yeah. The average human wouldn't even be
Crystal at this
perfectly.
point, she hears demon, and everyone running away from where her master was, so she's assuming the worst. She thinks Alex is fucking dead.
Well, if Alex died, Crystal would just...
Yeah, is Crystal intelligent enough to know that, though?
Yes.
Yes,
It's a demon.
It's a demon in
Okay.
the shape of a dog.
It's
Basically,
instinctively
consider
makes
it much smarter than it actually looks.
Gotcha.
It's-
So it
it's-
does know that. So
Yeah,
it's just like...
Yeah, it's got a weird mix of... It's technically as intelligent as a smart dog, but also it's innately connected, so it knows if you die, it would poof, and it can tell what kind of state you're
Basically, it has a vitals monitor for you in its head at all times.
Yeah. in. Right, it
Oh,
steps through
alright,
this
cool.
white top blast, you sprays in its face, and it's kind of like blink. And now, this thing isn't too smart, and there are 3 creatures at an equal distance. So,
Can I try and sway it?
I'll say with a
Like,
Say if I
using the
look-
throat collar thing?
say a look charisma, and you can try and taunt it.
Alright. Look. Charisma. Success.
Game.
Yeah, so as it steps through, she like takes a quick glance around, and
And-
what does it do?
I can do the last ferocious rage I have as a reaction to it attacking me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I don't have to declare that yet.
Well, it can't. It's got 5 foot of movement left.
So come towards me. Blah!
Yeah, so you just like activate the collar and roar at it, and you see it turn and looks at you. You almost like you swear you see it smile, but it doesn't have lips, or like it's got this weird snout shape. Steps forward with the laughing
Directly in the center.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I
Hope this thing dies because it has 1 HP.
I forgot its last attack, so I'll do one last thing. 16.
Does not hit. I have 18 because of Solomon's aura.
Turn. It's got 1 hit point left. Takes 2d4 damage.
How badly does it die?
It takes 6 damage.
All right, so it's -5 health, aka dead. All right, Morrow.
Morrow, basically, does anyone tell him that his gun is gonna do no damage?
Or is he experienced enough to already know that?
I mean, he's a mercenary, but he wouldn't have fucked with demons before.
Would Merrick have mentioned it or no?
No, Merrick's a bit busy calling in a comet from orbit.
Sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, all Merrick shouted was get away from the door as he's pulling this comet.
It sees a giant thing coming in, and he sees a giant fucking bloodletter demon coming out and a meteor coming from the sky. I think its assumption would be don't go in that direction.
He's just gonna hold there, and he's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that."
Yeah, if something comes within like so many feet, maybe he'll shoot it or something.
He'd like a step forward and get out the guns, be like, if it somehow survives, I'm shooting. It probably won't help, but I'll fucking shoot it. If it doesn't, then I'm fucking.
Question: is Red Fury magical?
Would it make his attacks magical is more specifically what we want to know. All right.
Alright, so...
kind of like a byproduct of his, it's like, one of his side effects of vampirism, which technically a magical disease, but it doesn't, like, imbue his fist with anything.
All right, so Joel is not
okay.
going to be useful here. Consider having Joel help assist the sidelines if he still has that shield on him somewhere, if that hasn't been destroyed. I forget.
Oh no, it's been destroyed.
All right, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
right.
right.
Your fucking training session. Right.
Alright, so I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere, and he's immediately asking,
Spread out.
Is out? He's basically immediate. I'm assuming
Can
that
he
he's
see,
immediately
Crystal?
asking.
Yeah, I think he would start running towards Chris.
He can notice.
Might know what happened.
He can know if Crystal's alive, that Alex is alive.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like, going over to Crystal, like, with the intention of asking, like, where's Alex? But knowing that it can't speak English. Siegfried? Do you want to try and shoot it for crossbow and hit names?
They're by
Me
themselves,
too,
thanks.
true.
I am not in melee combat with this guy. Fuck you. Not yet.
Ooh.
Not yet.
I mean, no, actually, attacking with range could fuck up our whole plan. Like, ooh, what the? But,
He doesn't have enough movement to get away from this thing now. He's a sitting duck at this point, unless he somehow has something that allows him to get off-turn extra movement. Take care, Sunstriker.
you
Who
know
doesn't
what?
have enough to get away?
Why not shoot him then? Yeah, all right. Yes, there's a whole lot of nope happening, and you know what?
Do you have any sort of magical bolts?
I mean, Siegfried does not know that.
True.
He doesn't see the meteor coming?
Yeah,
No, he sees a meteor coming. He sees blood
Felt
letter.
it, and you see him like clearly pulling something. You look up and see a comet come in.
Oh, all right. Wait, I thought the thing was it's immune to magic, though.
Yeah, but Siegfried wouldn't know that in character, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not like he really has magic, though.
Out of character, it wouldn't be immune to being hit with a comet.
Yeah, the magic was pulling the comet.
The magic is pulling it, but it is pulling an actual comet. So
Sure,
Yeah,
why not?
maybe it's made of more wordstone, which would make it a magical weapon.
But I don't know if if it's
Love
on
letters
melee
switched
range
by
and it's
word
sitting
stone.
duck, why not give it an extra?
Roll a 1d100. If you roll a 1, it's a warpstone comet.
No.
Not even going to take a 1 in 100 chance for that
more,
bullshit.
that's definitely something that happened in the end times that I don't acknowledge as exists. The Skaven broke more sleep and it rained weirdstone.
Happy
Literally.
day, happy days.
You could prep something.
Yeah, so Siegfried, you go down, shooting between Mange's legs, fire it, and Mange, you see a bolt shoot between your legs, hit this thing in the chest, and just shatter. It's just stalled.
He shrugs and starts looking up to watch this thing.
Mama doesn't want to waste a good fire pot.
Mama is going to back the fuck up.
I'm assuming Crystal would kind of go up to Joel and kind of somehow non-verbally
Nod its head.
by kind of cuddling up against him or something, acknowledge that Alex is okay.
Yeah, nuzzle him a bit, just give off vibes of no, it's alright.
And Alex spends the rest of her turn petting a rabbit.
It's it's okay, attempting to calm down this rabbit. Do I have to roll for that?
But it's in full prey mode, it's not moving.
Alright.
It's
Watch out
breathing.
that you don't give it a heart attack.
Yeah, because rabbits have a thing of once you pick them up, they're going to stay still.
Yeah, basically.
And it just died, so it's in full panic, just don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
So she's just kind of petting it, just it's okay. It's okay.
You're smeared in blood now.
So,
Give me a
I
willpower.
need to... Yeah, I was going to ask, do I need to do something to...
Heredity affects Jaws.
I have an urge, but is this urge stronger than my knowledge of that thing is going to fuck me up?
Ooh.
I was going to say you have advantage as well. So yeah.
Oh.
So you have that urge to eat, be hit, and then you look at the massive mound of flesh next to you, and I could just eat that thing.
Alright, so
Eat that thing.
yeah, I've already been eating this thing. Mange is just going to, with his 20 strength, move aside and drag this with him, into a corner, mine! So he's dragging this over here with him. And he's going to be eating it in the corner, out of view, still in the radius of
Grab
Solomon's.
by the pull along, chewing on it. You go
And there are 3 more turns left of him being ring huge, so...
Ouch.
and then the Comet of Casanova. It is a luck dex, and it has disadvantage. And hey, has had one of its luck taken down.
Oh yeah.
It has 12 luck current. Dex is +3, so it has a target of 15.
Oh.
Oh!
So it'll take half damage.
That's
It should have been
the
the
thing for it, not the other way around.
yeah. It should have been the 3, but it was a 3 and a 1. Yeah, that's what sees Mange backs up, look up, and you see it dive to the side. Comet comes down. It will take half damage, but I will still be a lot of damage.
Come on, roll max.
Who's next?
7, it's in the center, so 7... That's 14 damage still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Comet.
Well, Solomon's gonna have to get busy now.
A lot less impactful than it is.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
God damn.
That fire would definitely.
And Merrick doesn't get any additional actions after that, or...
Yeah, it just happens. Sort of.
And would Solomon's held action fire off and he would charge at it now? That is not a happy camber in that hole.
Yeah, you see this thing like kind of on its side, just kind of standing up. There's like bits of rock in it.
I'm very pissed off.
His turn. You know not to bother casting magic on it. Yeah, Merrick's gonna cast Circle of Protection himself.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
Does this fact that the meteor has now fallen proc Solomon's prepped action to charge it?
As it like stumbles out of this dust, Solomon takes the sword and goes running forwards.
In your face, bloodletter.
It actually worked perfectly. But the sigil on Merrick.
Rowan is gonna do his turn to turn 5 feet. And
Hey, Sol.
17.
It what?
He's
So
looking at it.
you run in, slash this blade across it.
Shook. Good hit.
A lucky roll. Fails that. Alright, so it is at 15. No, 7. So 6. It's at 6. Sorry, just 7.
So it has that much will as Solomon does now. Okay.
Alright, Rowan.
Alright.
Hammering out of the rubble and Solomon going slash.
Ron's gonna go ahead and take 5 feet to pivot himself. And seeing Mange content with eating whatever he's doing, would Ron be able to roll an arcane lore to see like how the fuck he like not how he got so big, but like I'm guessing he sees like the massive jaws on this big ass rat.
I'll say with advantage.
Alright. 16. Damn, that was not a good roll.
Some magical effect happened, and he is just eating this thing. It'll probably wear off in a bit.
Okay. Let me go ahead and look through.
We need
My
to make my
sp-
jaws magical.
I can't, dingus.
That'd be a lower metal.
Yeah.
I can bless weapons, but Solomon's out of range for that.
I mean, I could cast silence, but that's not gonna fucking help.
Nope.
Just follow Merrick
Red
and just
letters have any sort of magical powers that they use, or is it because they're corn they just fight?
they're corn. They just hit them. They're
They're the
just
opposite of
very
that.
fast, very strong, and very skilled fighters.
I was thinking about going over to heal Mage, but I don't think that's the best idea at the moment.
I'm about to go into the fight. Now would be your opportunity to do it before I'm too close to this thing.
Does he recognize friend or foe?
Mange,
Yeah.
it specifically says that Mange has an urge to eat his enemies.
Okay.
So I'm not looking at you guys and being like, you look hungry.
I'm not planning to. He can have it. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, sorry, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. That's just touching. Oh my god, finally. And
You come up and Mange is just chewing on one of its tentacles and just like slurping it down like spaghetti.
Yeah.
Ron is like jumping on top of the thing, just saying, "Red thing, heal!" And he goes ahead and slaps him with the Cure Light wounds. Which is this button. Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
And you didn't make yourself like 4 foot taller.
Yeah, you got 7 hit points back.
All right. Oh, I have the wrong tool selected. So 27. Yay. That'll let me survive a little bit better.
At the end of your turn, this thing is going to use one of its off-turn attack, one of its off-turn actions to get us to just bring up its claws and just rake them at Rowan.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Rowan?
Solomon.
I'm sorry.
Okay, then we need to do the R100 again, since I'm all that is being attacked.
Slash with these
Rowan.
claws, you can like throw yourself backwards.
Okay, it hits. Or rather, I don't dodge it.
It will
What was its AAC?
It's not your turn yet. You miss.
Okay,
Well, the 3,
yeah.
that was a 12.
yeah.
So, Skid Scratch. Now, right?
Yeah. Skid Scratch is not going to fight that thing.
Very appreciative.
You just gotta veto that. So he has 2 poisoned weapons, but the ensorcelled only works for weapons that he's holding. I was gonna say he's gonna try and stealth and go around, but no.
I think he'll just hide in the bush.
He hides in the bush with 2
goes to the
poisoned
bush.
weapons, and his prepared action is if anything attacks him, he is going to stab it.
At the same time, Skid Scratch has never felt better.
What's that?
Yeah, and he's backing up to his brother. He ain't fucking with the demon.
Yeah.
We don't pay
Solomon?
enough for that yet.
Yeah. So I ain't fucking with the demon. I ain't paid for that. Alright, Solomon. Anyway.
Swing your sword at it twice.
Oh,
Yay.
the other off-turn action we got, it would have been to do a heal. Ooh.
Okay, that doesn't hit, I bet.
Yeah, you swing the blade, just catches it with it, just parries you.
Nice.
24 does hit.
Uh,
Slash that back in.
Damn it.
Yeah, it'll just take the hit to its will. It's not too worried.
Yeah.
A lot to spare. It's got 17 total will, so 50.
And then Solomon had what? Bonus action? I don't even how he can do
I think
bonus
you already
actions
did that.
anymore.
I think you're only bonus action dash.
Yeah, that's only dashing. I don't have any use for that right now.
yeah, you can't do any offhand bonus action bullshit. All right.
Its turn. Gonna bring up its blade and slash you with that.
Yeesh.
If it can roll above a 4, it's rolled a 3 and a 4.
I am
then
so lucky.
It's still
I am
fucking
one
days
hit on
from
this
the
fucker.
meteor.
Yeah, it's just like days of it swinging that blade, you duck under it, and the
And
claws
meanwhile,
like go
there's
for
a
your
Nurgle cult just bashing on it one-on-one.
the claws go for your gut, and that is a 21.
Okay.
I think that
yeah, it will on 21 unless I'm lucky. Shit, it does. Okay. How much damage was it?
Oh fuck, that's minimum damage.
Even when it hits, it sucks.
That was 2 plus. So that is 7.
Okay.
7 is minimum, damn.
It's 2d8 plus 6.
1, 2, 3,
So 8
4,
damage.
5. Okay, that's 7 total.
8, 7.
Okay, there.
Hey, that's not well good.
We're getting really. Why do we get lucky with all the things that could easily one-shot us?
I don't know.
Yeah!
But it does heal at the end of the turn.
There's like some strange Malal-esque bullshit going on here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Morrow would shoot it. Yeah,
He would?
Alex, I think. Yeah, D20 plus 4. He doesn't know that a gun wouldn't hurt it.
Yeah.
He's trying to
I
play
mean,
it. Yeah,
Didn't Siegfried's bolt go into it and not do anything?
yeah,
Would you
well,
have seen
yeah,
that?
but that's the shitty crossbow bolt.
True.
Right, so that one would miss. The second one. He's gonna have to be reloading after this anyway. Yeah, that would hit,
now
but
that
just
he's not
shatters on
concentrating
him.
on the meteor, say, don't bother using your normal human weapons, they won't harm it.
Yeah, he just told everybody to get the fuck out of the way. And then just circle to protect himself. So you guys seem to be just surrounded by this, like, these sigils that is floating in the air.
Alright, one thing I want to say before we get to
Yeah,
our
just-
turn, would Alex hear the fucking meteor impact?
Yes. Alex would have heard the entire building shakes.
Alright, it's Joel's turn. Joel
I
can't
think
really
Joel's
do
seeing a bullet and a crossbow bolt glance off and would know that he can't hurt it. But we'll also know that Alex
gonna...
is inside.
So yeah.
It, going after Alex. And all he knows is she's somewhere that way. Because he saw it coming out this way. You guys running. Siegfried.
Siegfried also saw his crossbow ball and that bullet seemingly do nothing, and his thing survive a meteor.
I was really disappointed by that comment.
Yeah, me too.
70 damage in one shot. No, like 24. And half it. 'Cause
You're just consistently rolling bad whether or not it's an advantage.
anything that should be impressive, I just roll ass.
Right, does Siegfried have any magical weapons?
No. Well, he does have that poison, but I don't think that ball would pierce.
And the thing is, though, cold iron is also an option, but Siegfried can't touch it.
Yeah.
You could apply that poison to a weapon, and since it has something for demon hunter stuff, it might help.
Well, you need to actually cut the skin for poison to do anything. And mundane poison, if a sword can't cut it, it's unlikely that normal poison would do anything.
Yeah.
You could try it, it might do something. I'm just saying, from your just like innate thing, you'd be like, it probably wouldn't do much.
We just like gingerly dab each of Mange's teeth.
Yeah, he's not feeling too great today. He's going to consider that option as he moves closer, but not too close, so like the 30 feet.
Yeah, sure. Let the miracle man do this one-on-one.
You're
Don't
doing
worry,
pretty
Mange, I'll be
good.
with you shortly. I haven't gotten to my fucking turn yet.
I need to check. I just needed to check if haste, when it wears off, if it paralyzes you like the.
Oh, I hope fucking not. That would
You
be
guys
nasty.
are close to the end of it. You've got one more round after this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. When it hurt me.
No, haste
Acid
doesn't
damage.
paralyze. Why are you running
Four?
out of damage?
Acid damage. It hurt me.
What hurt you?
Oh, it attacked. No, it didn't even hit you, Solomon.
Yeah, it did
Yeah.
one more attack and hurt me.
It rolled ass. Oh yeah, it rolled damage.
Oh yeah. The acid is not.
Acid is not magical, would not do damage.
Yeah, the acid sprays on it and just bubbles.
I was
and
thinking about
doesn't
that
bubble.
too, Solomon. I was thinking maybe Mange will just slap it with his tentacle and then get out of the range of the fucking meteor, and then I realized, oh yeah, acid, not magical, doesn't do.
With the tentacle, it might be. You're not sure. If there is a weird chaos tentacle, it might.
I think you've said not magical before on that,
Probably.
so I'm going
I'm
to
just saying,
assume
I'm
that.
saying I don't think Mange would know necessarily, but also he's kind of he's eating
I
his
mean, I was
lunch
sort
now.
of tempted to do it anyway and just be like, yeah, and then back out of the fucking counter.
It's gonna try and rake Solomon again. 16.
16.
What? That's some hit, so I don't need to roll the 1d100. Yay.
God, it has a +9.
Oh, I am so
It
fucking
needs like
lucky.
an 8 to hit you.
Yeah, and even then it's still
It's
one.
rolled 4 attacks to hit you once.
I think the meteor gave it a concussion.
And one of those hits would have hit, but I dodged it because of the ring. I love that ring.
No, you dodged one of the 10. That's what you
Right.
dodged.
Crystal standing out of range doing fire attacks at this
Oh
thing?
wait, I actually forgot.
Crystal
I
can
need
only
to
do
check
one
my
per
DDM
short
for that.
rest.
All right.
So it's
I have to
probably
check my DDM on that,
following
that's-
Joel, since he seems to be a bit concerned. Following close behind Joel.
It's technically faster.
There we go.
so-
Okay, good.
But she doesn't really see much of a point of going ahead of him, since, Alex is fine.
Yeah, like you picked up your rabbit and felt the entire building shake, and the loud impact of something massive hitting the ground.
In any other circumstances, she would be very concerned, but considering a demon just went out there, and we have a spellcaster who has done that before,
No, he
she's
hasn't.
like,
He has
He has not done that before.
the
Yeah,
first.
it's not-
happened. We never
but
procced a spell during the fucking fire raid or
I-
anything.
Yeah, he would have mentioned like the kind of things that he could do at some point. Gave you all a rundown of his abilities, so you would know that is he can.
So
Never
he would.
experienced it.
Yeah.
So, in a normal circumstance, she would be like extremely concerned about her friends. But in this circumstance, she's kind of like, "Oh, I think Merrick just might have killed that thing." And
Meanwhile, me out of character this whole entire time is just like, Jesus fucking Christ! At least give us your bardic inspiration. Come on.
From where she is.
So because of this, she's going to attempt to calm the bunny back down again, and like, no, it's okay, because I'm assuming the bunny was shook up by that explosion sound.
Well, it's still in the I was dead panic, so it's just completely still and breathing hard.
So she's going to like softly pet it and then walk back towards the entrance casually. How? So would she see Joel at this point? Would she be around the corner? She's like, "Oh hey Joel, how'd the fight go? I found a bunny."
Demon, you got magic?
I mean, all I have is sleep, which I'm assuming wouldn't do well.
Helpful.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, she is in range.
And you can see like rubble behind him as like doors and part of the wall got blown inward from that thing hitting.
I'm just doing what my character would do, and she has no idea that the demon is still alive, because she assumed when a meteor
I'm screaming
crashed.
at you out of character. I'm just like, please somehow find a character reason to do this. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I've done worse things as mage to be in character.
Yeah, you have.
This is true. This is taste of your own medicine.
Yeah. If we TPK because of this, though, I'm still going to play.
At the end of Alex,
You can't blame me.
Other offhand. It's gonna use this as offhand to heal again. It's been well and good in his healing.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker!
It heals D8 at the end of each of its turn. It has 2 off-turn actions, one of which is an attack, one of which is. There's already an 8 and it's done its healing so far.
Mage drops the other thing aside and sees a more tantalizing meal.
Oh, and the mange, because of my tower shield, you get +1 to hit, because we're now flanking it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you're outnumbered.
Yeah, but I also am still impulsed to bite it.
Yeah.
Can you grapple it to hold it down and like try and take a bite out?
He has to use his action to bite.
So he can't use his bonus action to grapple?
I wouldn't be surprised if you like jumped on top of
going
him.
to bite and do nothing. But I also am going to use my prehensile tail to attempt to trip a bitch.
Well, you still have to roll your attack, because on a nat 1 it weird. Just saying. Alright.
You roll
Are you gonna try and trip it?
Oh my god.
And prehensile tail is...
Ooh.
This is a
You rolled a
contested
nat
dex,
19.
which is bad for a contested dex check, right?
Bad hit.
I rolled a natural 1.
Success.
Yes!
Yeah, something that is more like you're like bearing down on it, trying to bite it, and he's like, with your massive size, he's kind of push it onto the floor.
Doesn't that give me an opportunity attack?
No, it didn't actually move him. And even if he did, it's only when you voluntarily. Alright.
Staying the fuck out of this.
Yeah, he's not moving. He's staying in his. He's staying in his circle. Him staying in that reminds me of that SpongeBob episode.
The sea bear circle.
Yeah,
the sea bear circle.
Going to assume that's Merrick's turn.
I think if there's anything else.
Can you buff anyone?
Literally anything magical that could attack it.
It's mostly immune to that kind of thing. So you don't want to waste the power on it. More stuff inside.
Well, yeah, but it's also completely immune to everything else.
Yeah.
Except your great axe and my sword.
Yeah, which I can't use because I'm forced to
Well,
bite.
the thing is, like, he could give buffs, but also could give mage haste, but mage can't do any damage, and he knows that. Because he was fighting it.
Shit, it's literally up to Solomon for now. Maybe doing damage, but
You just have to
weekend.
hold him off long enough for me to gain my senses back, which, 1 minute. How many turns is that? 10 turns?
10 turns.
Yeah,
And
so
we have
I have
taken-
another 7 rounds before we hit that.
My God.
It's actually, when you did that, you did drop your axe. So your axe here. I think he just looked at me like, Siegfried, grab his axe. It's magical. You can hurt it.
Oh, yeah. You can use my fucking Warpstone axe and actually get in the fray.
Yeah, that was my thought. Yeah, he's. I mean, it's probably pretty visible, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Pointing
but it
at
would have actually got
You're
launched by
fine.
the
You know
comet.
where it is.
So, yeah, it would have got launched by the comet, so I'd say
Hey.
the comet would have smacked and launched it away.
So would he be
nice.
able to? Would he be able to dash, pick it up, and resume?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if he has any spells to do.
It's not your turn for a couple more things yet anyway, so.
Yeah.
He's got like Fortune's Favor that he needs to touch, but that's a minute to cast it.
You could start doing it on Siegfried now.
Yeah, but it'll be 10 rounds. The fight will be over by then.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, you got bigger things to worry about.
He could ensure that Solomon's haste doesn't run out so he dies.
It doesn't freeze you, like, and
I know, but the chance of having 2 attacks in 1 round is really helping.
yeah, but he can do that on his turn.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I mean, he's just gonna spend his turn doing nothing. Rowan. He's like, I could magic missile it, but probably not gonna do anything, and I don't want to waste the magic. Or risk turning into a tentacle spawn.
Or risk pissing
Meanwhile,
it off so
Rowan's
it's
sitting
more
over here with 7 DDM, just like, oh yeah, no, just don't waste anything. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Hey, Merrick hired you guys.
Yeah, we could probably hire him.
That's what we're doing here. We're literally hiring him to follow us.
And for and I will mention that you have a staff and that has reach.
Could I reach over people?
Yes.
Yes.
You can like jab between them effectively. Because I do believe your staff is cold iron.
It is, and magic fire, and also magic.
And does it indeed also have a freaking warpstone in the headpiece?
Yes.
But yeah,
Hey,
most
look,
of the
an
wolves
optimal weapon.
So,
That's what happens if you date the black.
all right. So Solomon, you're gonna have to be my meat shield for this one, okay?
We'll both
Can
be
you
a
get-
meat shield at this point. You have a fucking 12-foot tall rat ogre and a tower shield wielding, like, fucking crystal man between you and this demon.
All right. Swiss Army staff.
It's
What,
accurate.
What's the range on this thing? 10 feet?
Yeah, you can hit it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can.
within 10 feet, as far as I know.
All right. It is.
Spear, but somebody turned off.
It is +1 against aberrant terrors, and it bypasses resistance. So I think that is that
Yeah,
it.
cold iron affects demons. Yeah, so basically it counts as a magical weapon, so you can bop them with it.
Plus
It
to hit,
bypasses-
plus to hit and damage. Okay.
And because we're flanking, you also get +1 back to the tower shield.
I do
Outnumber.
also. Yeah. All right. I also do have spells inside of the staff, but I'm not sure if it is reroll damage from from a spell or a staff melee attack. Second must be taken. So I get advantage on damage if I choose to. Nice. All right. Let's see if I hit him, lads.
You gotta hit him first.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're like trying to jab over Solomon. You're like up there trying to jab down and bop him at the end. They just
But you could take that double.
What? Sway to the side.
That second
Punch.
hit, though.
I can only hit once.
Yeah, he
Oh, I
can
thought that
reroll
was-
damage if he doesn't like it, but he can't reroll
Yeah.
to hit.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, Chief.
Alright, Skid Scratch stays in the bush.
Yeah,
Leon's
I'm just gonna remove the non-magic guys from this Just they're not going to do anything helpful.
What about? Oh wait, I had advantage because he was prone. That's right.
Oh
Is that
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Knock him over.
Roll again.
27.
That is
That's
the hit.
it.
And you could re-roll that damage if that's the worst.
I will do that. I will do that. Let me go.
It still causes a DDM test. I believe.
That's fine. 13 damage though. All right, and I'll do DDM test. Trigger. Just on it.
Shit.
It may be bad.
Eh, worth it.
You jab that in, and then you kind of swing around, jab in, kind of poking it effectively with this stick. You like hear the sizzling as you kind of press it, almost like you're branding it, just kind of pushing it in, trying it. And you feel like it kind of pushes through the skin a bit, like pushing a knife through butter. It's kind of burning your way through it.
Good. I didn't summon a demon.
You twist your fingers to channel the magic, and you feel something pulse through it. It screeches. As that happens.
I got a.
For mucus. Roll a d3.
I got mucus. Oh wait, it's
Just
only a
give me
D3.
Foul-smelling mucus. D3 days.
2 days.
2 days, Rowan is slimy and smelly.
All right, you
Rowan.
reset your DDM for that. I think we're fine,
Yeah.
considering the majority of us don't care how you smell.
Ron is just like, God damn it, Solomon!
You
Stick it on
skipped
the couch.
Solomon's turn.
So,
You skipped Solomon's turn, by the way, so he gets his. Still.
Ron's gonna just yell at Solomon. It's just like, it's your cars! You cars!
Okay, it's still prone to advantage, and
Yes.
remembering to do this one first, so I see if I have. Oh, sweet mercy, yes.
Oh, cool.
So,
So you
Fair
get
enough.
two attacks at it
Advantage.
with advantage.
15 miss.
All right, roll your second advantage attack against it, and that is a critical.
Crit! Woo!
And I rolled the both of them has been rolled with advantage, so it wouldn't have hit anyway on the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is 13 damage on that?
Yeah, I thought it was more.
Yeah.
Longsword crit damage.
Yeah, let me check. Where is it? So it's 8. So it is 8 plus 3 for your strength. That is 11.
+1 for being
Plus 2 from the level.
So it's the 8 plus 3 for your strength. That's 11. Plus 3 again because you have that rune. That's 14. Plus 1 half your level, so that's 16.
Oh,
What do you have plus 4 in the damage?
+3 was from the strength, and the +1 was from the rune.
The plus 1
Yeah, from the rune of might.
rune is double your strength mod.
Hmm.
Oh, the plus 1 is from two-handed.
Yeah.
So your crit damage is 7.
Oh, nice.
Damn! Good shot.
Does it want to resist the drain on its willpower?
It doesn't care about its will.
Roll
Let's
1d4.
roll 1d4.
Zach subtly becomes
Actual will damage.
That's
So
now
it is
6
down
will
from
power.
17 to 15 to 11.
It's at 11. It's at 11.
Ah, okay.
Its turn. It is quite annoyed at Solomon. It's gonna
Come
swing
at me,
with the blade. 20.
Oh, what is
yeah, I would
my
like to
thing
try
to
that
jump
check.
in the middle of that?
Right, you want to
Intercept.
So a luck and a deck. Stop that.
Regular luck check and a dex check?
Yeah.
in that
you can have
order?
advantage if you want to take the hit yourself.
Yeah, I'll take the hit myself. I'll roll the luck at advantage.
Both of them at advantage. Because
Alright,
normally,
that's a success.
normally if you negate it with this, take
Great
it.
success. All right, so I'm going to take that for him, and I'm going to proc my rage as a result to have the damage.
And drop down 1 luck.
So I am down to 9 luck,
So that is 13 damage.
which means he only deals 6 to me. So
Oh, thank God.
What was it, Solomon? 22.
Yeah, that hits. Let's see if I dodge. Damn it.
Good try, man. Good try.
close.
That ring is really fucking awesome, but it only has a
12 damage.
It's 12? Okay. That puts me down to 8.
5.
Oh, does it choose to get up? As I think it's an action.
Yeah, I was gonna stand up.
Is that movement or?
It uses
it's
his
half
movement.
Okay.
Yeah, it uses half movement.
Yeah, Mange going.
Is that a
on top
proc
of
of it? Is that a proc of opportunity for it to stand up or no?
No, that's only if you move out of.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty pissed at me, so it's not gonna move away till I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm ready at this point.
Solomon is doing all to keep his friends alive, nearly killing himself right now.
All right, Siegfried, it's your turn to get the final crit attack killing.
No, it's off turn action. It's gonna try and attack Solomon.
Of course it will.
And 18.
That's right on the money.
Ray
And
and
Damn it!
rolling that, I fail at advantage. Damn.
Fuck it, I'll try and save the golden boy.
Do you want to take it?
No.
Or just...
I'll try and block it. All right, boom.
Oh, thank God.
There's the
Yes! I'm
Yeah, as
alive!
it swings in the blade, you kind of bring
And
up
he
the
didn't.
stuff.
He did not roll at. You did not roll at advantage, right?
No, I didn't take the hit.
All right, so
Yeah.
he just blocked
So it's
it.
kind of like, as you see the blade coming in, quickly bring this stuff and bat it out of the way. Swings and hits the dirt next to him.
In
Good.
deep speed.
That would have been 21 damage. It's 2d10.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing that we did that.
Ronan Dark Speech just says, he's mine to kill.
All right, Siegfried, it's time for you to come charging in.
Siegfried's gonna.
It's a
Or
theme
you
of
need-
Siegfried coming in and like charging in and getting the final hit on the big bad.
Yeah, like the fucking every single time.
Like the plague demon cult that we took care of in the sewers, and then the session that I do not wish to mention because I was a man child, and then hopefully this. Pick up my sword.
Kill Stealer.
Siegfried thinking just when he thought things were hope.
Warrior D2. You make an
Sure
extra
did.
action.
Wait, Zach.
Oh yeah,
Haste.
Still
D2.
hasted, dude.
The last round of haste.
Zach, did you also have him roll willpower
For what?
for his madness?
Oh, thank you. Siegfried, look. I think it's a luck.
It's a normal willpower.
Double check.
Willpower.
I've done it. Like,
Sorry, Siegfried. It's just been voided for like a month now. We just
thank you.
We gotta see if it's funny.
So, luck will for Siegfried. As you kind of step forward, you feel your mind kind of start to wander, and you start to feel yourself zoning out.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
Zach. I swear it's just only a willpower.
I have it in the thing that's a luck will when it's stressful.
I'm gonna check the book, but you continue.
But it's not something from the book. It's a custom one. Because this isn't a madness. This is a
Is it-
Oh, it's a disease. That's right. My bad.
disease you got from the
Can you
that nobody's-
use rerolls for luck checks?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a luck, so yeah. I need luck or skill. Not attack.
Alright, so I would recommend
I
using
think that's-
reroll, my friend.
his reroll pull. His reroll pull was only at 2 though, and he already used it up.
You should have a total reroll pool of 4.
You have a
Yeah.
total reroll of pool of 4. You haven't updated it.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll reroll.
So like,
Set your max to 4 now while you're thinking about it. And adjust your current accordingly.
You won.
yeah, Siegfried like starts to take a step forward and then like feels himself zoning out and then shakes his head, kind of clearing it out, starts going forward. His eyes still kind of like half blurry, you can't see properly, pushes forward and keeps going.
Just grab it. And
It's actually 30 foot exactly to get there and then charge. Yeah, it's the same to hit with your sword. Roll that.
Don't forget the +1 from flanking.
Yeah.
just roll like I would for my.
We're just all grouped around this team and just like die.
What you gotta do?
That's how scary a single demon fucking is, man.
X goal given to you.
Damn.
Give it to
Shit.
you.
Your attack bonus should not be plus.
Yeah, I think it should be a
Yeah.
+4, +3. I don't think it's
I
6.
think
it's
a 6 still. Anyway.
And he does have advantage because it's a charge.
No.
Oh, to hit him.
A charge is +2 to hit. So that was, you got a 6, you have +4 from your attack bonus, +2 from that, so that was 12, +2 for charging is 14. You missed by +1, you missed by 1.
Damn it.
Should I see a 16, you got a...
Okay, so even if all I added in, it would have been a miss?
Yeah, all of that added to your 6. Yeah, Siegfried comes running in with Mange's axe, swinging it down, and the thing just turns and parries it away with its blade without even... It's off turn, it's going to try... No, it's done both its off turn.
Yes.
Remove Mama from the turn order.
Mama's gonna
do shit.
Mama!
Alex is
We
just kind of
assume
here,
that
like
Crystal follows Joel.
So
Alex
it's
is
still there.
Alex is just there with Joel. And it's like they're kind of just sat down, or like as Alex is petting this rabbit, and she's like, "What should we name it?"
God damn it! Meanwhile, demons are being slain outside, just like, ah! Just like, what should we name it?
Get a rabbit.
When did when I first got in here, there was just this rabbit, and then that demon tried to slay it, but I guess it missed an artery or something. I managed to heal it.
All right. So Mange is going to do his. Are we good with Alex or?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not interrupting your tender rabbit moment.
That thing has officially been named emergency food.
That is the bite that does nothing.
Trip it. Trip it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. It's a contested dex.
Oh, no.
I rolled an 11, so it's succeeded by 5.
Yeah.
Your tail swings along, it jumps over your tail. Swing it past.
All right. And that would be Mange's turn. 2 more turns with the ring effect, and then 6 more turns with the whole effect. Merrick sits and does Merrick things.
It's a demon he'd rather who uses last 3rd level. He'll cast Take.
On who?
On 5 people.
Damn!
So, all of you.
Fuck yeah!
Nice.
GDM.
He procs.
The silence says it all.
Yeah. A meteor hits him.
Yep. Yeah, I proc.
That was one.
That was what?
What did he get? 49. Forgotten. You unlearn a random spell for D6 days.
Oh no.
Is it haste?
Oh,
Did he learn haste?
He casts
Okay,
haste,
so
and then he forgets how to
4.
do it.
Yeah.
A random spell. So for 5 days, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 14, 15, 16 spells. 2. He has forgotten how to do Circle of Protection. Oh, the irony.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Still build Merrick a coffin.
It's still active around him currently, he just doesn't know how to do it anymore.
Zeech was just like, quit being a pussy, man.
Alright, don't forget to roll your haste thing, Rowan.
Yeah, I will. Alright. Alright, on a 3 or 4, I proc haste. Hey! Alright,
Oh.
You do it. So you get 2 actions.
I'm gonna whap him. Just to...
I kinda hope you don't kill it so I can get the final hit in.
That's a miss.
Do it again.
22, and that's a 13 for damage. Ah.
Nice.
It has 1 hit point, doesn't it? It has 1 hit point.
It's a fucking thing!
You're a fucking psyker! What did I say? You're a psyker!
They all want to say that I'm just fucking with it to try and keep it alive for a second. No, really, it had 14 hit
Did
points
you
left.
want to reroll damage?
No, I'm not gonna risk the coincidence for fucking meme.
This
Oh
fight
my
is
God.
already a meme.
It is. It is.
Sullivan, do your thing.
Gouging it. Solomon.
Yeah, I'm just shoving the staff in its eye, just like. Ah!
I have no
You know
extraction.
what?
All right, just try and hit it.
How does exploits work again? I keep forgetting.
Oh no!
You have to hit
Solomon,
first.
You hit and then do something.
You
Solomon,
kind
You
of up on
hit
me.
and then you declare it.
you need to kill this thing, otherwise it's going to be Siegfried killing this thing, and we all know what happens. He did.
I'm gonna hang this head right up above the tavern bar.
Solomon, how do you finish off the combat?
Oh boy, let's go.
Let's see. He slams his sword into its throat and dashes his sword arm with his new tower shield to slash its throat off.
So he pulls a fucking BP execution from fucking For Honor.
Nah, he's not done yet. Then he takes his sword into the ground and starts just trying to pull it off with his one arm.
Oh,
And see, like, tear its throat up and then try and rip its head off.
Yep, he wanted to sever the neck so he can pull it off before it starts landing
See,
on the ground.
Jab the blade in. You jab the blade in, rip it to the side, taking its head half off, dropping the sword, grab the horn and wrench. Kind of getting nearly headless Nick style, just flipping it around, hanging on by a flap. And then you, when that's wrench,
And
you
lift
pull
it
it
up.
off. The body kind of collapses to the ground, hold it up, looking at it.
Fuck you!
And then it starts to wobble, and then as you say, it'll still wobble and shake, and then burst. And Siegfried, Mange, and Solomon give me all a luck decks.
oh no! The blood, the blood.
Oh wait, it was a Dix.
I have
more
rerolls left.
Yeah, I would also like to.
I have another reroll left.
You can only
There we
You
go.
reroll
can
one.
only roll one.
All right, then I fail.
Hey, you're a big guy.
So Solomon succeeded with a reroll, Mange failed.
I saw a
That's
proc
like-
grade.
Zach,
so-
is this a save to avoid damage?
Yes, there is some damage.
Alright, so you roll for
So
advantage.
I'm down to 12 luck.
Oh, I read that wrong.
You're a big guy. You probably wouldn't hurt. For you.
So, does the head explode as well? What?
The entire body bursts into blood. Siegfried, do your luck deck.
Base.
Oh, there it is.
+1.
So burst. You have to bring up your arm and cover your face. Someone drops the head and brings the shield. He like ducks down, kind of using the crater. A Mange is there trying to eat the corpse and just bursts in his face.
Oh,
Good thing Solomon avoided that. 10 damage.
Oh
And
my.
then gets covered in this boiling blood.
Mange looks at this and just sort of shrugs it off and continues to eat.
Yeah, it's like wiping off your face, and then you try to go back to eating, and there is no body.
Mange looks at the lack of body and is just screaming, and then turns around and sees that this thing is still here and just walks over to eat it.
very important question. Does Solomon still have his new head?
I was
What?
so hoping you failed that and just went down due to blood loss. Quite literally.
And then he takes damage, hits me, just like, ah, fuck.
So yeah, I didn't
Does he
hear.
have the head though?
No. When demons die, their
Demons
body... The body yeah,
Dang it.
demons do not leave a corpse.
That would have been such a great ornament in the tavern, though. Like, we
It
just
would
have like
have been so awesome.
Yeah.
Does its sword
Hey,
disappear?
make a pepper mache version.
It's not the same.
yeah, is it sword around?
Meanwhile, Alex, Joel, and Crystal come like just strolling out casually with this little bunny, and I just go say, "Hey guys, I found a bunny."
Ah, fuck! I lost the head.
Everything covered in blood, me just chewing on this thing.
Hey, Alex.
Solomon is wounded as all hell.
We killed the fucking demon.
This would be the first time that Alex comes out and notices that Mange is all of a sudden like a 12-foot tall fucking rat ogre.
Since when did Mange start taking steroids?
He's hungry. Rowan, like, he pats Mange on the back, but then hears Mange growl, so he, like, moves his hand away.
Yeah, you pat him on the back, it's just like, Myford!
He hungry.
Time to heal the big rat.
I think we're gonna take do we want to take a short rest here?
I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sergey's been like almost coming up on 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think this would be a good note to end
We can
off
do the
on.
short rest.
Mhm.
And I think for semi 1v1ing a bloodletter, I think Solomon's gonna get a gift.
Get on you, Solomon. Get
Wow,
on you.
my willpower checks suck. I get nothing.
I mean, I thought it was fun going ahead and tricking the bloodletter by, like, casting invisibility on Alex and just, like, fucking running away like the Zinchian I am.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get back one spot for a rest. Get third level, because fourth level's on the side.
I feel like I should get like some strange remnant of rat ogre after this. Like maybe
Yeah,
just has
we're
like
trying
a
to slow it down a little bit.
elongated slack jaw now or some shit
That's gonna be-
after it all
I
goes
had to
away.
find the number I need. Now, how many was it? 400 something?
Hmm?
How many? What was it for the gift again? 400 something?
427.
Nope.
It was into
Not
430.
that it's 436.
36. Okay. 436. Okay.
Don't lose another stat. Don't lose another stat.
So there's an arm.
Extra head.
What?
Extra limb? Extra, hand,
Hey, Solomon got the head he wanted!
extra main hand or extra offhand?
Head.
Head.
Extra head?
Yeah, he
Getting
got the
an
head he
extra-
wanted.
Solomon has finally gotten something that would require new art. He has 2 heads now.
Or yes, please just have that time with like right as he says, "Ah, damn, we lost the head," and it just.
It just literally makes the...
Damn it, we lost the head! Boom.
Oh my fucking god.
Question is, what does the head look like? And can he control it?
The exact same as
Yes.
Solomon.
So Solomon's basically now 2 people, as the head is like him, slightly different. They're both independent. They both think and talk independently. But looks similar, slightly different, but it looks mostly the same.
Wait,
So another one pops out of the
do they
shoulder.
both have control of his body, though?
They're basically one mind. It's funky.
They're
It's like they
coordinated.
have one mind.
Yeah.
They can disagree on, like, they can have arguments, but the body still functions normal. It's like an air shit, kind of. Like, they can have an
So
argument, but they never whack each other in the head.
I rule that we fucking have Solomon roll to see what kind of personality his new head has.
I mean,
I'm not gonna be able to play.
I think it'd be cool if he went ahead and spoke like for RP purposes, spoke normally in one voice, and then went ahead and used the voice mod to change it. Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, at least the head does give me some advantages. Now I have advantage roll on all perception and int rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have twice.
You
You
know.
have twice the fucking computer capacity to
You
think
can
about
put your
these.
heads together.
Oh, and one more thing, Trisky, because I want to do more community engagement. What should I name this rabbit?
We'll post a pull up in. Or,
Solomon's
yeah,
vote
if-
because it took you so long to join them. Emergency food.
No.
He is not happy with
I-
you
Yeah,
leaving
you
them all
confuse
to
the
fight.
characters.
You.
Solomon is not the snake. He is the gentleman here who has the tower shield and took on the bloodletter for the majority of the fucking fight. So he has 2 heads now. There are 2 crystalline heads on his shoulder.
I just see this and I go,
Hey, he can give you twice as much head.
Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a heart, there's a heart.
So, Marius, since you're basically the only one still sticking around, do you have any ideas for the name of the fucking rabbit? Or
Whatever this horned rabbit is. What even is this? Can
The great horned rabbit.
It's a horned rabbit, I guess.
What is this, Zach? It definitely didn't look like a normal rabbit.
can I know from
don't know
wilderness
what it
lore
is.
after I get back from all this shit?
It's in the sewer. Oh, you lived in Skaven Town. You would not know this. Also,
I have
looked
animal lore.
about for keep creature.
Oh.
I just looked up for keep creature and found it. I don't know. Most likely, it's some kind of like mutated rabbit. It's just like a rabbit that got mutated by Mordheim.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
It
that
has a horn.
that seems to be what it is.
That's what Mange knows. It's a mutated rabbit. Okay, cool.
And any census on that rabbit name?
Ricin.
What? Ricin?
Ricin. R-E-I-S-E-N.
R-E-I-S-E-N. Isn't that a poison?
No,
That's what
that's
Murray
racist.
Resin. I don't know.
Raisin.
Is there any I'm going to assume it's German in some capacity or Romanian.
Rice. Rice is giant. So
Oh, well, considering all the massive things that it experienced around it as it fucking died and then didn't die, I think it's very fitting that it be named Giant for the ironic
Honestly.
sense.
Rice. Racing.
This is gonna be something the entire freaking chat is gonna latch onto because it's even cuter than Carlos.
Considering there were two
What did you just
actions
say?
that chat
What did you just say?
engaged
Roll willpower check, Sullivan.
Oh, willpower check. I'm fucking with it.
At disadvantage for questioning Carlos.
Dun, 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 dun.
Solomon gives no shits.
I said
Right.
that is at disadvantage, isn't it?
Oh, turns out Ricin in German means to travel. So I would say that
He's
also
not traveling a lot now.
He's a little traveler now.
he survived Mordheim. He's been around.
By the way, since chat basically took two different little actions to both make this rabbit appear and save it, can we call him the somewhat chosen?
The accidentally chose.
Accidentally chosen.
The accident. Okay, cool.
Someone's fine with this, calling it
Bryson
an
the
accident.
accident.
Thanks for watching! Now you gotta do that thing with the thumbs up and the subscribble. Oh, and ding that bell super hard! Share this with your friends too, and watch some other videos as well. Bye-bye!